sort of this villain aura around Caitlyn Clark, the more people are going to be another fight. Is she going to get pushed again? Is she going to get shoved? Are they going to pull out a shiv like we're in a prison movie? What's going to happen with her? Is Sophie Cunningham all of a sudden going to walk up with a Tres Leches Barstool shirt? What are we going to get? It has created this buzz around her to where now people are just tuning in to see how she's going to be treated. Like there is something to that. So maybe it's not the worst thing in the world.
She keeps the conversations going, and that's really all that matters. And she really can play ball.
And she's expanding the league. Now we got teams in Cleveland, Detroit, and Philly.
By the way, quick
she's
update
expanding
here.
The league. Huh?
Yeah, that's all her.
Little breaking news here. She's now moved to 11th on my list, not 9th.
Oh, dang.
Just like
that's
that.
a good number, though.
These are floating numbers.
Wow.
Hey, it's Jonas Knox, and O'Reilly Auto Parts can help take the guesswork out of your check engine, ABS, or maintenance light with O'Reilly VeriScan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. O'Reilly VeriScan can identify the most likely problem with just one scan. If you need help, O'Reilly Auto Parts can recommend a shop for you. Don't ignore a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light. Ask for O'Reilly VeriScan today, a free service exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The Black Friday and July event from Dell Technologies is here with great offers on trusted technology. You'll also discover huge deals on new AI-ready laptops like the Dell 14 Plus featuring Intel Core Ultra processors starting at $699.99. Save on top accessories, plus enjoy fast, free shipping and other benefits. Upgrade today by visiting Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
This is your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan. Tune in to Vern's On Deck show 1 hour before first pitch. Plus, your chance to win Royals tickets during the pitch clock, following the game, or on your way home from the K. Listen to Vern's postgame show with sounds from the locker room, plus your calls and texts. Miss the show? It's available on demand with the All Things Vern channel on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. Your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-251-5642. 800-251-5642. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-251-5642.
Lowe's knows how to set off your July 4th with savings. Right now, buy one, get one free on select one-coat coverage interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Plus, get two select 2 or 2.5 quart red, white, and blue annuals for just $10. Hurry, these July 4th deals won't last long. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/9. Selection varies by location. While supplies last, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for more details.
Empower. Tim collects bobbleheads. A lot of bobbleheads. Baseball bobbleheads. Race car bobbleheads. Little chihuahua bobbleheads. He's got an entire room strictly for bobbleheads. Does he need them? No. Is his wife mad about it? A little. But Tim works with Empower, and he got good at money, so he can be a little bad. Ooh, horse bobblehead. Classy, Tim. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Hey, Kansas City, it's Dusty Likens, and in case you didn't already know, I'm here to tell you that you can watch all the shows here on 96.5 The Fan across all our social media channels. That's right. If you want to see our smiling faces as we talk about the best sports fans and teams in the country, subscribe to our YouTube channel or watch on Twitter, Facebook, and Twitch. Wake up with us, eat lunch with us, and go home with us. Your home for Kansas City
What's
sports.
up, Kansas City? This is Jonathan India,
Fan.
and this is 96.5 The Fan, your home for Royals baseball.
KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2, Kansas City, an Odyssey Sports Station.
Happy Tuesday to you on this 4th of July week. Happy Tuesday to Bobby Bonia, as it is Bobby Bonia Day. Mac found out today what Bobby Bonia Day means. A kid, he knew what Bobby Bonia means. $1.3 million inserted into Bobby Bonia's bank account because it is July 1st. What a hell of a way to do it.
Great job. Great job, Bobby.
What a way. What a way to just flex the system.
Heck yeah.
Absolutely flex the system.
Right before the 4th, too.
Hey, I'm going to pay you. I promise I'm going to pay you. But let me wait till July 1st. What happens then? I get $1.3 million. Ain't done. Mac Dusty Likens with you here on Fescoe and Dusty. Bob, again, out of town this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we are here.
I just want to win, Joe.
Yeah, he's winning a lot, I would assume. No kids or kids? Kids? No kids?
No kids on this trip.
Okay, yeah, he's winning a lot.
Man, that's a really good threesome.
Ew.
Hey, I'd suck for a couple years.
Yep. Yep. No doubt about it. Did you watch last night?
I did.
Okay.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Not the whole game.
Yeah.
I was out probably after the 6th.
Yeah. After the big dumper?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm good. What about you? You probably stayed the whole time.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course you did.
Yeah, I don't turn it off. I don't know why I do this to myself.
No, it's fair. I get it.
I support this team whether they are burning in hell or whether they are glorified in the heavens of winning baseball. That's just because I'm sick. I don't know why I do it to myself, because they didn't listen to us.
No.
We said yesterday, protect Caglione and put him at third. Put Michael Garcia at the leadoff spot. Second pitch of the game, Jonathan India, ground ball to shortstop. The guy fumbled it. India was thrown out by a foot. I don't know, maybe Michael Garcia beats that out. And then strikeout, inning over. Everybody looks lost at the plate. If my fat ass can sit down and tell that these guys aren't knowing what to do at the plate, it's got to resonate somewhere else within that dugout. And I'm driving in here this morning through the fog, through the thickness, thinking to myself, how many people in the text line be like, Dusty, please spare me Royals talk. I can't take it. Well, if I suffer, you have to suffer with this, because I know there's a lot of you that watched last night, just like some of you listen just to disagree. That's what makes radio fun, right? You don't want to be in your car every day and be like, exactly. I like what he just said. That's exactly what I was thinking. You like to debate with probably that person that's invisible in your front seat. Are you hearing this guy? Yeah, me too. Right? Like, that's how we became radio fans. We drove around, listened to like Danny Parkins and Carrington, listened to Nick Wright, listened to those guys give their takes. Like, I don't really agree with that. But I like where he's coming with this content. And I'm thinking to myself, this morning as I'm getting ready and driving to work and trying to give an analogy to this Royals team, because clearly something's not registering with the hitting coach. And I know that there are people out there that want to see him go, and, you know, we're talking about Alex Zumwalt and all this stuff, and I don't know how much that changes. But the team meeting, we can all officially say, did absolutely nothing.
Yeah, no.
Nothing. Like that, it didn't do anything. And we're now at the point where pets' heads are falling off, to give a Dumb and Dumber reference, right? Like, I'm not going to sit here and say the season's over, because technically it's not. But by God, the way it looked outside, as if it looked like we were driving through a bunch of clouds that the sky is falling all the way down to the surface, we are there for the Kansas City Royals. And the best analogy that I can give it, that I was thinking about, because I spent 18 years in the restaurant industry. And normally the way your restaurant is structured is you have a general manager, you have a kitchen manager, and you have your assistant managers. You know, the ones that close, the ones that take your money, the ones that take over the store after like 5:30 when the general manager leaves. You've also got a regional manager or a president of the company that is really supposed to focus on marketing and new menu items and how to make the restaurant grow. And your general manager is the one that runs everything in-house. And they're the boss of the kitchen manager and the assistant managers, right? Well, let me throw this at you. If you're in a restaurant and your kitchen manager starts getting emails about something's different about the food, it's not the same, the beans are different than they used to be, or the gravy's not the same that it used to be at breakfast, or, you know, how come we don't do bread before the meal anymore, or all this sort of stuff. And those emails compile up, right? That general manager of that restaurant is going to have a conversation with that kitchen manager and say, hey, here's the deal. I've gotten like 4 or 5 emails today about the food quality and how it's changed. Are we doing things different? And maybe that kitchen manager says to the general manager, well, I just, thought I'd do this, thought I'd change it up to kind of expedite the process, get more food out quicker, and keep people happy. Well, you're not keeping people happy. Whatever you're doing is not working, so stop doing it. And then all of a sudden, they don't do that. Well, then guess what? That general manager gets a call from the regional manager or the president of the restaurant. And that's not a phone call that general manager wants to get, because that phone call has 2 narratives in it. One, it's your ass, or you need to fix it and get somebody out. And eventually, the loyalty to this team and this coaching staff is going to have to be broken, because I hate to tell you this, and I'm sorry that I'm saying this out loud, but if you continue to do what people don't like and the team continues to struggle, people will check out. That's the way it goes. You've got a massive July holiday coming up this week. You're on the West Coast where you're playing at midnight, and you're going to play at 3 o'clock like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I hate to tell you this, but if you don't change, people won't give you that. No, I'm not saying that if you were to let the hitting coach go, everybody's going to jump in and be all about it. But you're going to get a little bit of a spike, and then maybe that changes the morale around the team, because the hitting coach, a.k.a. the kitchen manager, is not giving the quality of the product that the people want or that the team needs to have, which means eventually Matt Cotrero, who will join us tomorrow at 9 o'clock, is going to have to make a decision, because eventually his team president or his manager, J.J. Piccolo, is going to say, it ain't going to be me. It's got to be somebody else. So I don't know how much loyalty there is with Zumwalt, but I can tell you this right now. The Royals have, since May 9th, one of the 4 worst records in baseball. Since May 9th, they are 15-30. 15 games below 500. You have lost your entire season in the month of June. And Mac, what's the one narrative as to why this team is struggling?
Offense.
Thank you.
Can't score.
Something has to change. I'm not saying that they need to go get George Brett. They don't need to go get the top hitting coach. But boy, it stung last night watching one of your former hitting coaches come in there and have 2 guys in their roster, 2 guys, completely destroy your game. The big dumper, Cal Raleigh hits a home run, and a Rosarena hit 2 home runs that combined for 6 RBI, you lost 6-2. Because your 3, 4, 5, 6 hitters went a combined 0 for 16. So it's not just Jack. It's everybody. The message is not clear. They're doing something wrong, and it's not working. And your lineup's not good. Everybody's out of whack. Everything's out of sorts. The message is bad. This team is bad. This team is bad. And you're going to lose interest if you haven't already. People are going to cancel FanDuel.
Oh, yeah.
People are going to stop going to games.
Oh, yeah.
Those season ticket holders are going to start selling their tickets for just giving them away.
Chiefs start in 3 weeks.
That's right. The 22nd.
Yep.
The 22nd.
Yep.
Training camp starts.
You mentioned the holiday, so that's 3 or 4 days that people are checked out, and then 2 weeks. So you got 2 weeks. You got 2 weeks from the 4th to the Chiefs. About 2.5 weeks to really sell this, to really show me that you give a crap as well, because it's not just going to be scoring some runs on a random Tuesday game. Like you said, it's going to have to be a permanent change, man. A permanent change.
And I think the thing that's crazy is that it's not just hitting, it's the structure of the lineup. Like and I guess the way to think about this, if this was week 9 of the NFL season, a game past the halfway part, right?
Yep.
And let's say your offense is averaging 17 points a game. We'll say 13.5 points a game. We'll go a little lower. That's about where the Royals are at, right? In an NFL standpoint. Can't even score 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
And half the time, the touchdowns you're scoring are a pick 6. That offensive coordinator is fired. It's over.
Mm-hmm.
For reference, go look at Ken Dorsey. Buffalo had a star quarterback in Josh Allen. They had a good enough offense to score. You know what they did a year and a half ago? They fired Ken Dorsey. You know what the Buffalo Bills did? Went to the AFC Championship, and they had an MVP quarterback. Coincidence? I think not. They changed the voice that was being heard, that was giving the message, that was resulting in a poor product. They got rid of that. And yes, they still lost to the Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes. I get it. It is what it is. But guess what? They got rid of that, and everybody's morale went up. The offense went up. The team went up. That's the business. If we're dead last in ratings for 2.5 years, I'm not here.
Yes.
That's just the way it goes. Speck ain't losing his job. The lady at the top ain't losing her job. No, I'm losing my job. Not the 15-year vet. Not the young producer. The guy they brought in to change things has not changed things. Bye, Dusty.
Talk to you later.
It is what it is. Thank you very much. Stuff's got to change, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I never want to see people lose their job, but the way the swings look, the way the approaches look, the way that you have all this stuff up here, and the way that the lineup is structured, it ain't working. Hell, lead off with Freddie Fermin. Do something different. Because eventually stubbornness loses your job. And that's what we have at the hitting place. Nobody knows what they're doing. The message isn't great, and they're not changing, and you're losing interest. That is a 3-strike pitch approach, and you're out. Happy Bobby Bonia Day. Happy Tuesday. We dive into who could be buyers from these Royals, because I think we're all there. We're 2 weeks away from selling half this team away, and what could you do, and who's interested? We'll talk about it on the other side of 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
What's up, Kansas City? This is Jonathan India here, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Dusty Likens. Summer is about feeling your best, and Heartland Men's Health is about making you feel your best. More energy, more time outdoors, more time with the one you love. But if erectile dysfunction gets in the way, it can quietly steal that confidence. Remember that first time that you failed in the bedroom? You just laughed it off, and then it happened again, and then again, and then again. And then you found out, well, maybe I have a problem. Maybe these pills I'm using just are working okay, but they could be better. There are a few things more wonderful in life than intimacy, but when erectile dysfunction harms intimacy, it can have a devastating effect on your relationship. So go see my people over at Heartland Men's Health today. Your initial visit is only $99. It includes a medical consult with a licensed medical provider, a T and PSA test, and a medically advised test dose. And if the test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. They have an expert staff, and if you are like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 3 locations to serve you. Overland Park, Kansas, Independence, Missouri, between Blue Springs and Lee Summit, and their new office in North Kansas City. Call them today at 844-447-6600 or visit them at heartlandmenshealth.com.
Well, I'll tell you what, this past weekend was outstanding for us. It was relaxing. We didn't really have much to do around the house because Aspen Lawn and Pest Control is taking care of all of that for us. It's the best decision that I made to hire the guys at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. Not only are they college-educated professionals that have my lawn looking awesome, they take care of all the work so we can go out there and enjoy the weekends and not have to worry about mowing and weed whacking and putting down mulch and fixing the yard all up. Aspen Lawn and Pest Control takes care of all of that. They've removed all of that from our lives, and it's made our weekends that much more enjoyable. And they made our weekends even better because they have put the mosquito dome over our house. And now, instead of mowing the lawn and doing all of that kind of stuff, we can sit out back and relax and not have to worry about mosquitoes. And the dog doesn't have to worry about the ticks and the fleas getting all over her either, because that mosquito dome keeps all of those pests out. So get in touch with the good folks over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. They offer full-service lawn care, irrigation, pest control, and so much more. Plus, they're going to give you up to half off your first application when you mention this ad. So visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mirajoyed. That Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at Walmart.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
Discover the 4th of July sale at Target. Save 20% on clothing and swimwear for women, select cookies with Target Circle, and up to 50% off Sun Squad sporting goods. Get ready for a fireworks-worthy celebration with patriotic cookies, fun sports gear, and of course, spectacular fits. The deal's end July 5th, so hurry and get 20% off apparel, select cookies with Target Circle, and 50% off Sun Squad sports gear, only at Target. Restrictions apply.
Get one free set of Brake Best brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Step up to the plate and add your favorite players to your lineup with Prize Picks. The best place to cash in on your favorite sports? The app is simple. Pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code ROAM and get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. That's code ROAM on Prize Picks to get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. Win or lose, you'll get $50 bonus credit just for playing. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Get one free set of Brake Best brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
It's time to have the best steak of your life. Booth Creek Wagyu. KC's premier Wagyu meat market is changing the way America eats beef. And now you can join the Wagyu revolution at 2 KC locations, 135th and Metcalf and at 95th in Knoll. Whether you're looking to wow your family at a tailgate or sear the best steaks ever on the deck, Booth Creek Wagyu experts are ready to help you pick out something unforgettable. You won't regret it. Booth Creek Wagyu, now with 2 locations. Open 7 days a week or at boothcreekwagyu.com.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Brought to you by the technicians you can trust with your house keys. Anthony Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. On the Missouri side, 35 southbound heading out of Kearney. You may see a lingering slowdown. Earlier construction blocked the right lane before the merge with 69 Highway and caused long delays, but they have cleared that and things are starting to recover. Stay comfortable year-round with expert HVAC install, 0 down, payments from $150 a month. Schedule now at anthonyphce.com. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Right back here on 96.5 The Fan, Fescoe and Dusty, or as we call it this week, Mac and Dusty. Mac Morey, Dusty Likens with you for the week, which is today and tomorrow. And then hopefully you all have a great, beautiful 4th of July weekend. Looks like good weather. Looks like it's going to be a fun time. A lot of water. A lot of brews. A lot of surf sides.
Yes.
A lot of barbecue. A lot of friends. Whole lot of stuff. You got to think that, like, Bobby Bonia is required to put on one hell of a 4th of July party, right?
That's what I'm saying. It's very strategically placed. This is right before the 4th. He's got to have one hell of a cookout.
Well, and you can't, you also can't lie because everybody knows what day you get paid $1.3 million.
It's national news. I know we got a chance of rain on Friday, but it doesn't look too bad.
It's like 20%.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
I guess if you want, because I like to be somewhat of a radio counselor.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Somebody says a lot of green stuff. A lot of garage going on. Is that the fireworks I smell? No, that's your Uncle Larry on the side of the house. Radio counselor. So if you want to get something off your chest about these rules, because you need a place to vent. You don't want to yell and scream in your house with your wife or your husband or your kids. So if you want to call in and vent about the Royals and what you think should happen, 913-586-7965. Coming in hot, Jason. Take it away. Go ahead, Jason.
Hey, man, just wanted to get your thoughts right quick, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
You guys were talking about the hitting coach.
Yeah.
You know, at the beginning of the season, MJ was struggling, and they said the hitting coach changed his swing, and rumor has it he kind of reverted back to the player he was now that he's back in AAA, starting to hit homers. Is he changing up Jack's swing, too? Is that part of Jack's struggles? I'm kind of listening on the app, so I just kind of wanted to get that and see what your guys' thoughts on that was.
No, I appreciate the phone call, Jason. I can bring up MJ Melendez's numbers. Well, if he changed his swing in the pros, this year he hit .85.
Smash.
And I don't know if he's done anything with Caglione's swing or anything like that. But, I mean, MJ Melendez right now in the minor leagues this year is hitting .229 with 9 home runs in AAA. That ain't working. And I don't know if that's what it is. I don't know if that's your saving grace. Is MJ Melendez the guy that everybody wanted out of town for a year and a half? And we've had George in here before, Brett, that is, talking about how he tried to help MJ, and MJ was kind of, I can figure it out. I can do my own thing. But either way you look at it last night, you had 4 hits. 4 hits. And Bobby Witt Jr. had 2 RBIs. Your team had 2 RBIs. So you don't get the credit of getting Bobby. I could have gotten Bobby to the league. And I know that's a smart-ass way. But again, I could have brought Bobby Witt Jr. up to the big leagues. Michael Garcia, 0 for 4. Vinny Pasquantino, 0 for 4. Salvador Perez, 0 for 4. Caglione, 0 for 4. Drew Waters, 0 for 3. The hell are we doing? So it's not just a Cags thing. It's a lineup thing. It's a hitting problem thing. It's a stubbornness thing, or maybe it's just too much loyalty. But again, I brought it up earlier. The Royals are 15-30 since May 9th. There are only 3 teams that have similar records since May 9th. They are the Rockies, the Athletics, and the White Sox. 2 of those teams are going to pick 1 and 2 in the draft next year, and the Royals are doing a really damn good job of being the team that's going to pick 3rd in the MLB draft next year. So something's got to change. But again, if you want to vent, you want to get it off your chest, I'm your counselor. 913-586-7965. Let's hear what you have to say as a city. This is your team. This is a team that you watch, or maybe you're not watching, or that you get involved with. Brian, go ahead. You're on the air.
Good morning. Thanks for taking my phone call. You know, they've been pressing for a while, and there's been really just all negative from the offense for weeks. That's not new. We all know that. Do you think that they're just trying to get to the All-Star break and everyone's just going to go do like a giant team slump buster and try to like re-energize? Maybe they need the break more than we really think so. That's just my thought. Thanks for the call.
No, thank you for the call, Brian. Look, if you have that mentality that you're looking forward to an off day or an off week, you've lost. It's over. It's not happening. You should be ready to play the game today. You should be ready to go out there tonight and play in Seattle and try to win the next 3, not looking ahead to when I'm going to be off. Right? Like if Mac and I are going into today's show and we're like, oh man, all we got to do is get to Thursday. We don't work. That's going to be a piss poor radio show. You're going to feel it. You're going to hear it. You're going to think it. You're going to be like, oh, these guys have checked out. They've talked about Bobby Bonia for 2.5 hours and what you would do with $1.3 million every single time they come on the air.
It's tomorrow's show.
Right. But you can't have that mindset. The pressing is there. I can feel that. We've talked about pressing for 2 weeks. This team is pressing more than a Mike Anderson defense with 30 minutes of hell. Batman, you're on the air. Go ahead.
What's up, Dust, man? You know what? I've never really had a time like this with you. Every time I called in on the other shows and talked to you before, we were having good times. But I'm telling you, it's not over yet, man. It's pretty early in the season to be calling it, blowing the trumpets right now. I'm telling you, we've been playing in spurts. They've just got to get some heart, some momentum out there. Start playing like they did last year. At least show that they have some heart out there. To lose every game in this month, every single home game, that's astounding. I mean, none of our teams have been that bad. It's in the water or whatever it is, but I'm not giving up on them. I'm telling you, we got too much talent out there to go ahead and bow down. Most of the league is not really doing great past 500. I'm telling you, there's a lot of season left. We can get on another winning streak and start pointing the ship back where it needs to go. Or else, I'll see you when we go out there to damn St. Joe. Love you, bro.
No doubt. Thanks for the phone call, Batman. As for that, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 teams in the AL above 500. In the National League, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll call it 10 because the Diamondbacks are 42 and 42. There's 17 teams above 500, and there's 30 teams in baseball. That's above 50%. We are past the halfway point in the season, and nothing looks alive at the plate. Double J, go ahead. You're on the air.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking the call. Look, they need to fire. Well, one, they need to fire Zuma because we're not doing jack at the plate. They cannot hit the ball to save their lives. And Royals, I'm going to throw out a challenge to you guys. Play with heart. Play with energy. These guys still have season left. But if you guys don't do anything and can't get runs in and can't hit the ball, you guys are going to lose every game. And we're going to lose 100 games this year or something like that. So, Royals, I challenge you guys. Wake up. Play with heart. And you guys got time to turn this thing around. But if not, you guys are going to be sitting on your butts and can't tune after the season watching the Major League playoffs. So, appreciate it, and I'll listen off there. Thank you.
Appreciate the phone call, Double J. 913-586-7965. I am your on-air counselor for you to vent about these Royals teams. So, again, look, the fact that there's a lot to go is not true. You're less than halfway to the end of the season. That's just the reality of it. You're 5.5 games out of a wild card spot with 7 teams in front of you that you have to jump, one of which you're playing right now. Losing that game last night means that you have to win the next 3 against Seattle and you have to go 2 or 3 against Arizona. And what world do you believe the Royals are only losing 2 more games out of their next few? Tell me I'm wrong. What is it Carrington always says? From the show me state, you have to show me? I'm waiting. Because you're either going to be sellers or you're just going to ride this thing out and you're going to lose interest from everyone. Like I said, I'm already sick and twisted. I will watch every single game. Part of it is because it's my job. I can't come on here and have takes and not have anything to back it up on. And it's tough, man. There's just something that's not registering from a message. Tim, you're on the air. Go ahead, Tim.
Hey, what's up, Dusty? Long-time listener, first-time caller. I'm trying to make this quick as possible for you, but I got a couple things. First thing is there was a game earlier last week where we were down 1 run going into the 9th inning, had bases loaded. Michael Garcia is on third base. He's one of your faster players. You have 2 outs to work with. Why aren't we trying to bunt, suicide squeeze in that situation? If it doesn't work, then you still have another out to go after that. So that was the one thing. I thought that was a manager decision we could have done better for. And then another thing I was thinking, Freddie Fermin last year was literally statistically one of the best catchers in Major League Baseball when it came to putouts. Yeah, you're not going to get your home runs from him, but he's your average hitter. He's hitting, 250, 268 when other guys like John Raver hitting $182. So in my opinion, I think you put Salvador Perez at DH more, and then you start putting Freddie Fermin in as catcher. I don't know. That's just kind of my opinions, and I'll listen off there.
No, I appreciate the phone call. Appreciate it, Tim. I mean, look, I'm down for whatever. Anything. Anything. If it's Freddie Fermin, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that's where we're at in the season, where you're wanting Freddie Fermin to come in and save it. That ought to tell you something. Because Freddie Fermin on the season, 264. A little bit more life maybe than Salvador Perez. Salvador Perez had a solid June, but it's in such spurts. I don't know what the answer is. There's no fire. There's no red ass. There's nobody in that locker room that we know of that's firing this group up. It'll turn is what we were told. It'll turn. It's coming. It'll turn. Well, I haven't seen it. Rob, go ahead. You're on the air.
I just want to piggyback on the last caller that, firing the hitting coach is going to make some changes, but I'm borderline questioning Q's managerial capabilities. I question him once, if not twice a game, and maybe that's the change that needs to be made, a bigger change than just the hitting coach. That's kind of all I really wanted to say, and I'll listen off the air, guys.
Thanks for the phone call, Rob. I appreciate it. I don't know if Q's the answer. I think what he did last year with this team has given him enough credibility to keep moving with this team. But there's got to be some sort of something that shows in the next few weeks that this is still his ball club. Because what do we see in the NFL? You lose a locker room, you lose your job. That's just the way it goes. And I don't think Q is at that point. I think he still has full support. But I think sometimes the toughest things that you have to do in your job is to get rid of something that's not working. I referenced it earlier with the restaurant industry. When it comes to the general manager and kitchen manager's product is not working, They might be best friends. They might have gone through this restaurant journey for 12, 13 years, and all of a sudden that person isn't doing their job and it's affecting everybody else's job. The toughest thing you have to do is have that conversation. It's happened. It happens. I doubt Sean McDermott really wanted to go into the office of Ken Dorsey and say, hey, man, it's been a great 3 years, but you got to go because I ain't losing my job. But the way this thing works is you will lose your job. We'll take one more. Steve, you're on the air. Go ahead, Steve.
Hey, good morning. How we doing?
I'm doing well, man. How are you?
Doing all right. I think it's time to sell off everybody. Every single person's got to go. It's Salvi, retire, Pasquantino. It's been nice knowing you. The pitching, everybody's going except for Bobby Witt. That's it. Let's trade off everybody and get the best haul in baseball history, and let's rebuild this entire team with Bobby, and that's it. Moving forward. I appreciate your time. I'll listen up here. Thank you.
Steve, thanks for the phone call. I'm glad you said that because the names that I've seen over the weekend that a team is possibly interested in. Now, again, this is from the source that I got this from is from, I believe, Northside Baseball. And similar to like maybe Royals Review or blogs like that, Arrowhead Addict for the Chiefs, Arrowhead Pride, stuff like that. That's kind of the similarity of what this is. And the NL Central is electric right now with the Brewers, the Reds, the Cubs, the Cardinals. It's electric. There's a lot of fight in that division that's happening. And right now, it seems, at least from this article that I've read, that the Cubs are interested in where the Royals are at because this is how the trade deadline works. If you're a team that's trying to make a move, and we know the Cubs are going to try to make that move and they're going to continue to try to be at the top of that division, you go find teams that have assets that are not doing well, right? Like the Mets right now are struggling. It's a real bad situation for the Mets. But the Royals don't have the promise the Mets have because the Royals didn't get off to the start like the Mets did. At one point, the Mets were the best team in baseball, and since June 12th, they've been the worst team in baseball. Small sample size, 2.5 weeks, but it hasn't been good. And according to this article, the Cubs are interested in 3 Royals players. Those Royals players are Seth Lugo, Jonathan India, and Carlos Estevez. Those are 3 big pieces that the Royals have made sure to build this team around. And I can tell you right now that if they move those 3 players before the trade deadline, they are telling you as a city this season is over. And maybe that's what some of you are waiting for. Just tell me, right? You're in that relationship where for a week, boy, it's nice. The sex is good. The dinners are romantic. The movie choices are on par. And then there's those 2 weeks where, everything irritates you. And you think to yourself, are we in this for the long haul or was it fun and now it's over? Is the honeymoon phase done? And by letting Lugo, Indy, and Estevez go, that would indicate to me, and I would hope indicate to many of you, that this is it. This season is done. We're building towards 2026. And you might say, well, what do those guys bring back? Well, the Cubs have mentioned in this, or the people in this article have mentioned that the one player that could bring interest to somebody like the Royals would be a guy like Kevin Alcantara, who is the number 3 prospect in the Cubs organization who is struggling in their AAA organization right now. But again, he's a 6'6", 22-year-old outfielder. What do the Royals need? They need a future outfield. It ain't going to be Kyle Isbell, who's played decent this year. I don't think it's going to be Drew Waters, who I watched a ball soar over his head on Thursday afternoon last week. You can't make that play in the pros. And maybe this is where you go because Kevin Alcantara is a top prospect in the Cubs organization. The other name that was attached to them was Brandon Birdsell, who's a right-handed pitcher, who's projected to come up in the league in 2025, but that we'll see if that happens. And another name is Jefferson Rojas, because the Cubs have, in this article, it said you're going to have to give somebody other than Kevin Alcantara, who again is the number 3 prospect in the Cubs organization who's playing in AAA ball right now. 6'6", 190, outfielder. Lugo's going to walk next year, so you won't get anything if you don't let him go if the season's over. Estevez, I don't know if he's going to be on this team next year, but you don't need a closer if you're not winning games. And Jonathan India, they tried. They went for a leadoff hitter, and it didn't work. But eventually, you're going to run out of the time of the question being buyers or sellers. Right now, nobody's buying that they're buyers. And everyone is believing that they'll be sellers. The text line is flooded with, season is over. It's not happening. It's not moving on. And I will say that, you're going to get Kevin Alcantara. Nobody knows who that is unless you collect cards or you go to prospect rankings on MILB.com. Nobody knew who Cole Reagans was. Now I get it. Cole Reagans is hurt. This is the first year where really it's kind of not been great for Cole Reagans injury-wise. But you traded Aroldis Chapman for Cole Reagans to Texas. And I guarantee you not very many people knew who Cole Reagans was. And now he's the ace of your staff. Again, I know he's hurt this year. It sucks. It's not great. But that's how these things work out. And that year when you had Aroldis Chapman, like in this year where you have Carlos Estevez, and you need to go get a player that maybe in the future, like next year, can bring some sort of light, and maybe somebody needs a new beginning, like a Kevin Alcantara, then maybe you bring them to the Royals. And maybe Estevez goes to the Cubs, and he helps them go on a playoff run, but he wasn't going to do that here. And you're going to waste everything you had with any possibility of getting anything out of it. Because you remember those 90s Royals, those early 2000 Royals? They let those players go in free agency and got nothing out of them. Hell, even if you got rid of Carlos Beltran for John Buck and a bucket of balls, you at least got something. Camp counselor here, Dusty Like, is also my assistant, Mac Morey, who I will not fire because he makes me better. That I can admit.
Mac's awesome.
Coming up on the other side, we have a hot corner. Mine's a politician, a local one, too, because he blames everybody for, blaming him. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
Whoever that bozo was doing the armpit fart thing, come on, man.
Catch Royals insider Josh Vernier every Monday at 8:20, right here on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
All right, I'm headed out of town this weekend, and that means flying out of KCI. I'm parking at Park and Go because they're awesome. I made my reservation a long time ago with their easy-to-use app, and you can also do it at bookparkandgo.com. I made the reservation, reserved my all-covered parking spot because every spot there is all covered, and I prepaid because I save money when I prepay. Got a great low rate, got a covered parking spot reserved, and I don't have to worry about a parking spot. I just show up, the day of my flight tomorrow, give them my reservation number, and they direct me to that covered parking spot that's been reserved for me. And soon as I'm in that spot, here comes the van to take me right to the airport terminal. There in no time at all. When you get back, it's the best because you don't have to worry about waiting and hoping a bus shows up. Just grab your bags, walk outside, jump on the Park and Go bus, and it's right back to the trunk of your car. It is so simple. These guys got it all figured out. So do what we did and join their frequent parker program and earn points towards free parking. Reserve your spot today at bookparkandgo.com. The best deals in parking. Bookparkandgo.com. Park and Go, family owned and operated.
Flooded bathroom? AC on the fritz? When things go wrong, you need reliable service fast. Call Hamilton Plumbing, Heating, AC, and Rooter and take $50 off any HVAC, plumbing, or electrical repair over $200. The pros at Hamilton are ready 7 days a week to fix the problem. Over 40 years experience, more than 8,000 five-star reviews, plus our exceptional service guarantee means you can trust Hamilton to bring comfort and calm back to your home. Visit callhamilton.com for details, terms, and conditions. License number 2025-11121.
I remember it like it was yesterday. It was a Friday. It was 5:22, and I go, boom, what's that? My tire blew. I know immediately that I've got to call the guys from Jay's Southland Tow. 5:22 on a Friday. Oh, my goodness, when are they going to get here? By 6 o'clock, I was on my way. I was able to get them out right away because I had their number in my phone. And that's what I want you to do. Put the number for Jay's Southland Tow in your phone so when you do have a car emergency, you can call them right away. 816-779-4TOW. That's 816-779-4TOW or at southlandtow.com. If you lock your keys in the car, if you get into a car accident, if your car doesn't start, if you blow a tire, you need to call my friends over at Jay's Southland Tow. And it doesn't matter where you are in the metro, north, south, east, or west. Jay's Southland Tow is just a phone call away. 816-779-4TOW or at southlandtow.com. Use the tow service trusted by most local police departments, and Tammy from the Westin, it's Jay's Southland Tow. There's nothing they can't do, so be in the know and use Jay's Southland Tow.
Gear up, race fans. Sioux Cup IndyCar Race Weekend is roaring into Iowa Speedway July 11th to the 13th, featuring the only NTT IndyCar Series doubleheader weekend on the 2025 schedule. Sioux Cup IndyCar Race Weekend has become one of the most anticipated and action-packed events in racing. Tickets are going fast. Score yours today and get ready to feel the rush at the fastest short track on the planet. Visit IndyCarAtIowa.com for tickets. Sioux Cup IndyCar Race Weekend at Iowa Speedway, the ultimate summer racing event.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Step up to the plate and add your favorite players to your lineup with Prize Picks. The best place to cash in on your favorite sports? The app is simple. Pick more or less on at least two players for a shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code ROAM and get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. That's code ROAM on Prize Picks to get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. Win or lose, you'll get $50 bonus credit just for playing. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Listening is so important, and that's what Dawn Sharp does. She listens to her clients' needs. Buying or selling a home is stressful, and you want an agent who puts your needs at the top of every single list. And you want to contact the only agent I would trust if I needed to sell my home. It's Dawn Sharp and the Sharp Homes team, brokered by Epic Realty. Ask them about their instant offer program. You can Google them at Sharp Homes Team, or better yet, pay them a visit at homesforsaleInKC.com and start packing.
Brought to you by Gomers. 5 locations in the KC Metro or online at gomers.com.
Summertime is fun time, and that means it's Gomers time. Voted #1 KC liquor shop and family owned since 1969, Gomers Fine Wines and Spirits. Stop by one of their 5 locations. You'll be glad you did.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Missouri side, 35 southbound in Kearney. You hit delays at 19th Street. Stays mostly heavy all the way down towards the merge with 69 Highway, with construction into there blocking the right lane. This was supposed to clear at 6, but not just yet. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Back in on 96.5 The Fan. Royals have now lost 9 of their last 10. They'll play again tonight at 8:40. Vern's on Deck show at 7:30. Whew. A lot of L's. A lot of L's.
9 of us. It's probably. I mean, they lost 9 in a row, 1-1. I mean, it could be worse, but yeah, it's at least 9 out of 10.
They lost 6 in a row. Then they won 4 straight. And now they've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of their last 9.
Jeez.
July 1st is today. Maybe that all changes. I don't know, though. I could be wrong.
So other than the Royals, who's having a hot corner?
I mean, got to go with Frank White, right? That guy. Because Jackson County received enough signatures for Frank White recall. And poor old Frank came out with a quote that says, "This petition is political revenge." Well, duh! I mean, why do you do a recall? Because nobody likes you. Because you're a Richard. You lose. Good day, sir. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You stole personal property tax. You increased it. Some poor guy I watched on the news last night that owns a coffee shop in the Crossroads says his personal property tax went up 600%. Whew. Political revenge? Kiss my ass. Of course it's political revenge. You've been hurt in the past, and you can't let it go. You're not a good guy. Nobody likes you. Take your ball and go home. We're giving you the ball to go home and leave. Jackson County residents have signed their name on a petition to get you out. And then you want to say it's revenge? What the hell do you think it is? Get lost. Again, to quote the late, great Gene Wilder's Willy Wonka, you lose. Good day, sir. You will get nothing. Get out of my city. Get out of my county. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Get gone. Get lost. Political revenge.
Ugh.
Jackson County executive response to recall petition update. This is about power, not about policy. Okay. So, yeah, my tough Tuesday, my hot corner goes to the former second baseman. Take the 20 down, put Surfside up there, and have 5 and 10. Surfside. Not Frank White, Surfside.
Love it. I'm all about that. For me, it's going to be Caitlyn Clark. Tough Tuesday.
Okay.
9th best guard from players voted for the All-Star game. And I just got to say, everyone's up in arms about this. Wow, Caitlyn Clark hate. It's unreal. These players hate her. Listen, part of that, true. Absolutely. Jealousy is there. But she hasn't been great this season. First of all, she's missed most of the year. She's only played 9 games. She's 12th or 13th in points per game. She's first in turnovers per game. She's shooting the three-pointer, not even 30%, so she's not hitting that very well. She's taking a lot, and she's hitting, I think, over 2 a game, which would put her around 3rd in the league as far as three-pointers made a game. But she just hasn't been this elite force that we all want her to be and that we believe that she can be, and that she has the ability to be, and that she showed in flashes. She's not the best player in the WNBA, and she's not the second right now either. And that's okay. That's fine. Frankly, that's good for the league. That's okay. If your most popular player in your league isn't a top 3 or 4 player, that's something that you can look forward to and that you can market really well. You can use that to your advantage. Hey, Caitlyn Clark's playing tonight. Oh, okay, I'll watch Caitlyn Clark. Oh, who's this Asia Wilson? 25 points per game? Inside, outside, mid-range fade? Yeah, this is a good thing for the game. And it's got attention. People are up in arms about this, man. Caitlyn Clark? What? Hasn't played, guys. It's based on this season.
She played 9 games, averaging 18 points a game.
Yep.
8.9 assists, 5
leads
rebounds.
the league in assists. I should say that. In assists, she does lead the league.
Almost averaging a double-double. Shooting 40%, shooting 30% from 3. Yeah, I mean, that's a take. But again, she's been injured. Not her fault.
Not her fault. Yep, she's been out. No, it's fine. Yeah. I think if she played most of the season, she'd be higher than 9th. She'd probably still be too low, to be fair. I want to make that clear. The hate from the players is evident. And a lot of which unjustified. But also, like, dude, if I was a WNBA player, part of me wouldn't like her either.
Yeah, I mean, people don't like Mahomes.
Yep.
But if he has a down statistical year like he had last year, it doesn't mean he's the 9th best quarterback in the league.
No, but for All-Star voting, if there was Pro Bowlers, Mahomes isn't a Pro Bowler last year.
No.
To take that.
Yeah, Baker Mayfield was.
Yep. Mm-hmm. He was better statistically than Patrick Mahomes. He was. Is he a better quarterback? No one in their right mind would take Baker Mayfield over Patrick Mahomes.
I think if you did a WNBA draft today, Caitlyn Clark would be the number 1 pick.
I think so. And I think there's probably an argument for that. I think Paige Beckers, I'll talk about her later on in the show, man.
I mean, you need that. You don't want one person in your sport.
This is good. It's okay. And I think Caitlyn Clark defenders, yes, defend her. She's a great player. Have that be your new star. She's the Tiger Woods of the WNBA. But also realize that just like Caitlyn Clark helps others, others will also help Caitlyn Clark. Her back will get tired from carrying this league. She's going to need someone else.
I do think she's the best player in the league.
That's fine.
I mean, I think, got the best shot. She knows how to dish the ball. She knows how to rebound. She's a total team player, but also a total team scorer.
Yeah,
and I think if you were to do the entire draft tomorrow, and you put Paige in there, you put Angel Reese, your girl, and BG. That's what they call her now. They call her BG.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I think Caitlyn Clark goes number 1 overall. Plus, there's youth. This is her 2nd year, and she's been hurt, and so we're gonna use that against her. That she got hurt because of a shoulder injury or an ankle injury. I mean, her shoe sold out in 10 minutes yesterday.
Oh yeah. No, she's
popular. I get it. Popularity and production are 2 different things.
Yep.
But I mean,
especially
even missing that much time and still averaging 18 and almost 10, pretty solid. I just think that this is the quickest fatigue we've ever seen. Right? Like Jacob Wilson is going to, right now, let's go vote Bobby Witt Jr. to be the starter for the All-Star game. Bobby Witt Jr. is the starting shortstop for Team USA. Jacob Wilson might be the starting shortstop for the American League All-Star game this year as a rookie because he's been phenomenal in batting average. But Bobby's got 3 points higher WAR, 2 more home runs. He's going to hit for 50-plus doubles for the 4th time in franchise history. But we're going to move Jacob Wilson in there because he's the flashy piece. Doesn't mean he's better. Doesn't mean mean Bobby Witt Jr. is the 3rd best shortstop in baseball. It's just that we have this either fatigue or we have this popularity vote, in my opinion.
I'd actually be really interested to see a draft because I think Paige Beckers might be right there with her. She's a rookie and she's got better stats and she's the same age.
Smaller sample size.
For sure. Absolutely. We don't get much of a sample size in this game because they've only played 30 or 40 times.
40 games.
40 games, yeah. 913, did the Scooper just say Caitlyn Clark has not been good this season? LOL. No, I did not.
I do think it is egregious that she was graded the 9th best guard.
I agree.
She should be top 3.
I don't know. She shouldn't.
Okay.
Not this season.
And she's played 9 games.
I get it. That's part of it, yes. You got to play. Yes.
She's also getting absolutely destroyed by everyone in the league so that she doesn't play.
I mean, that's a different conversation, but I mean, she has to play to be voted in. I mean, this is part of it. I mean,
that's fair. You miss a year, you don't go to the
you
All-Star
don't
game.
get the All-Star game. Yeah, exactly. You play 30 games. Sorry, Kevin Durant, you don't get voted in.
Yeah. I just think people hate her because they ain't her.
I think that absolutely part of that's true. I think people probably also hate her
because
because
she's all this accolade because she's that damn good.
I think that's part of it though too. Is Dusty is like she is that damn good? Question mark. People act like she's the greatest women's basketball player to ever touch the court. It's not true. Not yet. Let's let that happen.
Again, she's played 49 games in her career.
Absolutely.
And what she's done in 49 games is a lot better than what a lot of people have done in 149 games. So I think you have to put that into account too. Because like we, as biased Chiefs fans, are like, oh, Paul Holmes, best quarterback I've ever seen.
But you and I don't say that.
Talent-wise, he's the best I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
And it's a
Correct.
small, and other quarterbacks have played 18 to 20 years. But I know that from watching the sport. I know watching the WNBA, I didn't start watching it until she came in here because her talent wasn't matched. Now we're starting to get more and more and more, right? Like, that's just the way it is. Like, Scottie Scheffler is the world's #1 golfer. He doesn't win every tournament.
No.
But he's still the best. He may not make a cut, but that doesn't mean he's the 6th best golfer because of what he's shown, because of what he has. He's boring. It's not fun. but I know for a fact I'm not going to use that to knock him down. Whereas people will say, well, Caitlyn Clark, I don't like her because she gets all this, she does all this, she got all this praise. Yeah, she built it in college, and she brought it to the pros, and she was a rookie last year. And you can go to her WNBA reference page, and there's already badges of honor up there. So we know that the future is going to be bright. And hopefully Paige does give her that rivalry. Hopefully we have that Magic Bird sort of thing.
Yes.
That Jordan Pistons sort of thing.
Yes.
I would love that. That would make the sport better. It would grow the sport.
Yes.
100%. That is our WNBA insider, Mac Morey, and Caitlyn Clark hater. We come back. It's more than just two divisions. It's the AFC in general, but there are two divisions that are supreme above everybody else in the AFC. We dive into that here on the other side of 95 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
Hey, what yo, man?
On your home for Kansas City Sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Ring the bell. We've done it again. Golden Oak Lending has lowered rates to 4.875% fixed. While other lenders are talking about high interest rates, we're dropping rates. And we can get it done for you in as little as 14 days. Golden Oak Lending has just secured several $1 million that we can offer you as fixed-rate mortgages for 4.875%. Lower your monthly payment, get cash out, pay off credit cards, and best of all, make no mortgage payments for 2 months. It's fast and easy. Our debt consolidation customers save an average of $1,104 every month. And at Golden Oak, you never pay for your appraisal up front. Lock in this incredible 4.875% rate now before it's too late and say goodbye to those high-interest credit card rates. Call 913-890-GOLD.
Golden Oak Landing, cured my blues.
5.81 APR, FHA, 15-year, 20% equity qualified credit. Additional terms apply. NMLS 114937.
Hi, this is Megan, your friend and jeweler from Shane Company. Did you know not all warranties are created equal? At Shane Company, our free lifetime warranty is all-inclusive and even protects the diamond in your engagement ring. We can offer such an incredible warranty because our rings are crafted to last a lifetime. As your friend and jeweler, our gift to you is peace of mind. At Shane Company, we also cover unlimited repairs, resizings, and cleanings for free for life, saving you thousands over time. Because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait 1 sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement $999.99 and qualifying forwarded. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Pay off via virtual prepaid card allow 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Brought to you by the technicians you can trust with your house keys. Anthony, plumbing, heating, cooling, and electric. Missouri side in Kearney, 35 southbound. You hit delays at 19th Street, and it stays heavy for about 2 miles, then picks up and is just off again, on again slow down towards the merge with 69 Highway. Construction in through there blocks the right lane. Stay comfortable year-round with expert HVAC install, 0 down, payments from $150 a month. Schedule now at anthonyphce.com. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
This is the all-new 96.5 The Fan, your new home for Royals baseball. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
Y'all sleeping on Asia Wilson.
Damn right.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, Vern, our Royals insider, coming up at 7:30 tonight. Mac, our, again, WNBA insider, here until 10 o'clock in the morning. Big Angel Reese fan.
No.
What?
Paige Beckers, man. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm starting the Paige train.
Okay. All right. Somebody says, huge Caitlyn Clark fan, but I feel like she's only had 3 good games out of 9. She isn't great right now. 3 out of 9. So that we're okay. All right.
Yeah, and there could be reasons for that. You mentioned injury. You mentioned defensive, focus, all those things, right? It's the same as last year, right? When we talk about Mahomes. There are reasons that his play maybe went down. And it's actually similar. Caitlyn Clark's play down right now. She's 12th in points per game. She's top 10 in most statistical categories. This is not some slouch of a player, but she's held to a different standard, similar to Patrick LaVon Mahomes II.
Or Bobby Wood Jr.
Yep, same exact thing. Yep.
Or Bobby Bonia. Hey, man, you got that $15 you owe me, Bobby? It's Monday, July 1st. So yesterday was kind of a confusing day for the blowhards that like to tweet. Breaking news. By the way, are we that horny to get it out there?
It's ridiculous, man.
Miami trades Jalen Ramsey to Pittsburgh. 5 minutes later, Miami trades Jalen Ramsey to Pittsburgh for Minka Fitzpatrick, or to Pittsburgh from Miami, player v. player.
Yeah. Jalen for Minka. It was right when our show, and we're like, what?
Okay. 5 minutes later, actually. But wait, there's more. They actually traded Jonnu Smith picks and Jalen Ramsey for Minka Fitzpatrick and a 5th-round pick. What are we doing here?
Yeah.
It's a pissing contest between Schefter and Rappaport.
It is. 100%.
I would rather see those 2 guys box than to hear Jake Paul breathe again. That's rude. Stay alive. But, I would rather see those 2 guys duke it out. What they should do, which I think would be hilarious, is have each of them text 140 messenger and see who gets it first and who gets it the most correct without a grammatical error. Because how many times, because you're like me, we're sick and twisted and we have these guys on alerts. How many times has Schefter tweeted and then deleted and then tweeted again?
For sure. Or tweet something and then immediately quote tweet that with the actual information that you'd like.
Right.
He'll quote tweet his trade tweet of the Pittsburgh thing 5 minutes later with the actual details.
Right.
You're like, dude, just wait 5 minutes.
Can't.
Oh my gosh.
Can't do it.
Well, because then we're on the air. Minka for, Jalen Ramsey. That doesn't make sense. And then trade comes out. You're like, okay, still doesn't super make sense, but at least there's more things involved.
Well, and then they were tweeting it as this is a player v. player trade.
Yes, exactly.
It wasn't.
No, it's not.
It wasn't a player v. player.
And did he know that, or is he just tweeting out BS?
Maybe he was.
Dude, so frustrating.
Maybe he was doing his thing, He said that. He said that he had once had sex while releasing a story. Who's having sex with Jerry Jones? Schefter. I know that I'm hard. Schefter. Men's wieners. Jerry Jones. Because I just
keep going.
I get it. I understand that that's their job, but their job's also to get it right.
Yeah, exactly.
And lo and behold, here I am screaming from the rooftops for Jordan Schultz to come out of the woodwork and be like, told you, like these guys, they just, it's like to give fairness. These guys can ruin football the way that Stephen A. Smith has ruined basketball.
100%.
Like Stephen A. Smith wants you to think that the NBA revolves around him. He is the sun, the rest are the planets. Schefter and Rappaport want you to believe that they know more and that they have more and that they are the reason the league moves. In my opinion.
I think definitely Adam.
Yeah.
100
I'm
million
not leaving Rappaport off. I'm not giving him
a
the other
pass.
side because Schefter's just because he's with ESPN. And now they've ruined golf by putting him on golf.
God.
I will not watch
Why
him
did he need that
give me a
job?
report. Well, sources say that the rough was made in Kentucky and it's Kentucky bluegrass. It's not. This is a tough shot. Thanks, Adam. But it was interesting because now there's a name in Pittsburgh that needs to get paid. Probably one of their greatest players in franchise history. Am I wrong on saying that?
No, I don't think you're
TJ
wrong
Watt?
on saying that. No.
Is there a Chiefs player that you would trade for TJ Watt?
Yeah.
Who?
I think you've got him written down. I think that's the most likely one, man.
Would you trade Trent McDuffie for TJ Watt? Today.
Why not? I'm trying to. We talked about this off the air, and then
Because I wrote that down and I said that, and you didn't say anything for 5 minutes because I mind effed you. Because we all love Trent. I'm not trying to say that
he's
done
incredible.
something or that he's bad or, God forbid, that he's washed.
No, he's not even 25.
Right. But dude's going to get a big contract. So hear me out. TJ Watt's going to want a big contract. Who's more impactful in a game on the defensive side, TJ Watt or Trent McDuffie?
TJ Watt.
Okay. What has Brett Veach let us know since he's been here? That he can find corners in the draft. He found McDuffie, traded up for him, found Charvarius Ward, maybe, L'Jarius Sneed, and what you have said last week, this cornerback room is semi-deep. Now, I know there's a lot of diehard Chiefs fans out there that when you hear this, your immediate reaction is, what? And I get it, but like, would you rather give that contract money value to Trent McDuffie or to TJ Watt? Because guess what TJ Watt's going to do? He's going to make those corners better with pressure. And then your defensive line is going to be Karlaftis, Jones, Watt.
Yep.
I mean,
need the best duo on the defensive line right now in the league. Literally.
Right. So
they'd probably go in all-time conversations, those two together. Those two next to each other, those are two first ballot guys. That's a DPOY and a guy who gets second in DPOY every other year.
Yeah, and I mean, again, look, Trent McDuffie's the top 3 corner in football, maybe top 2.
Yep, and he might not be 2.
It's Patty Satt the second is number 1, in my opinion.
Pat Surtain, yes.
Number 2 is Trent McDuffie.
I'm with you.
Okay. I don't know if TJ Watt is the second best. And somebody says TJ Watt gets hurt way too much. He hasn't missed a game in 2 years.
We looked it up, man.
We looked it up. He hasn't missed a game in 2 years.
And before that, he played 10 games, and before that, it was 15, 15, 15, 15. The guy doesn't really miss that many. Again,
it's the
another
same narrative of Hollywood Brown.
Yes.
The guy's hurt all the time.
It's another myth.
And I'm just asking a July 1st question. And again, another one. TJ Watt is hurt more than he plays. That's false.
That's not true.
That is not true. He did not miss a game for the last 2 years.
He plays, man.
Do you have his Pro Football Reference page up?
Yeah, I'm getting it up right now. Just give me 2 seconds. TJ Watt, here we go. Started in 2017, played 15, then 16, then 16, then 15, then 15. Then 2022, 10 games.
Yeah, he was hurt. Separated
right?
shoulder.
Yep, separated shoulder, bad injury. These last 2 years, 17 and 17.
So he's not hurt.
He's not hurt, man.
He does not have an injury risk.
And a lot of those 50 yes.
That is a mirage. That is not true.
It's fake.
It's 1 year where he missed 6 games. And every other year, he's there. So the injury thing is not there. We have the facts and the proof for you there. It's right there. But again, like, if I told you this team would win a Super Bowl this year if they signed TJ Watt and traded TJ Watt for Trent McDuffie, you'd sign up in a heartbeat because they have a better chance at winning a Super Bowl with TJ Watt than they do with Trent McDuffie. That is a fact, in my opinion. There's a lot of games that he didn't finish, though. That wasn't the argument. You said he missed games.
Exactly, and it's like a Tyreek Hill I would.
And even if he didn't finish that game, he came back the next week and played.
Yeah, and he might have come in the fourth quarter when they needed him. Similar, again, this is like a Tyreek Hill thing where it's like, he's always hurt. No, he's not. He's playing those games. Yes, he'll be out the second quarter because he's getting his hamstring worked out, and that's always going to be a thing. But he is going to play. When you need him on a fourth down or a fourth quarter, or you're down by 7, or you need a sack, TJ's going to be in the game, man.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It says Dusty Church.
Like take him to church, maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
There every Sunday. TJ Watt, Trent McDuffie. Yes or no? Would you trade Trent McDuffie for TJ Watt today?
Would you trade Rashee Rice? That might be a little harder. I think no, personally.
If this was Rice's 4th year, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Because I still don't think you're bringing both Watt. I still don't know if you're bringing Rice and Worthy back.
Yep. Probably right.
We'll get back to a little bit of a Royals reaction. I've got some numbers for you. Plus, we get into one word with our Caitlyn Clark insider, Mac Morey, here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, this past weekend was outstanding for us. It was relaxing. We didn't really have much to do around the house because Aspen Lawn and Pest Control is taking care of all of that for us. It's the best decision that I made to hire the guys at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. Not only are they college-educated professionals that have my lawn looking awesome, they take care of all the work so we can go out there and enjoy the weekends and not have to worry about mowing and weed whacking and putting down mulch and fixing the yard all up. Aspen Lawn and Pest Control takes care of all of that. They've removed all of that from our lives, and it's made our weekends that much more enjoyable. And they made our weekends even better because they have put the mosquito dome over our house. And now, instead of mowing the lawn and doing all of that kind of stuff, we can sit out back and relax and not have to worry about mosquitoes. And the dog doesn't have to worry about the ticks and the fleas getting all over her either, because that mosquito dome keeps all of those pests out. So get in touch with the good folks over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. They offer full-service lawn care, irrigation, pest control, and so much more. Plus, they're going to give you up to half off your first application when you mention this ad. So visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
Numerous brands to choose from, endless options, one incredible experience. At Aristocrat Motors, we treat every driver like royalty and offer the finest luxury vehicle experience in Kansas City. Come see us today and let us roll out the red carpet for you.
Did storms hit your area? Looking for answers on the impact it made to your roof? Then it's time to schedule a zero-pressure, in-depth inspection with Century Roofing's trusted roofing experts. We will determine if enough damage exists to warrant filing a claim. See for yourself why Century Roofing has been voted Best of Johnson County for the 3rd year in a row. Trust the pillars of strength for 35 years. KC-based and female-owned. CenturyRoofingKC.com.
Century Roofing. Trust the pillars of strength.
This summer, Casey's has 89-cent fountain and frozen drinks. But if you don't have 89 cents, you could check your center console, or dig between your couch cushions, or ask Grandma for $1, or just use your credit card. We take those too. 89-cent frozen and fountain drinks at Casey's, all summer long. Restrictions may apply. See store for details.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
The best moments in life weren't meant to sit in a box, gathering dust in the attic or stuck on outdated tapes. They're meant to be seen, heard, and shared again and again.
Oh, look how little you were.
That's why Legacy Box exists, to help you preserve and relive your family's history. Imagine being able to text a video of your grandparents to your kids, or share a childhood memory with your siblings in seconds.
Wow, I haven't seen this in years.
Legacy Box makes it that easy. Just fill your legacy box with all your analog media. Send it to our headquarters in Tennessee, where we digitize everything by hand. And in just a few weeks, we'll send back your originals, digitized, preserved, and stored in the cloud, so you can easily stream, download, and share your memories. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions of families that have trusted Legacy Box. Go to legacybox.com/value for 50% off. That's legacybox.com/value for 50% off.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply. Hey, Dan, haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could it be lower testosterone?
Lower T.
Happens to most guys after 40. I was in the same boat until I started using Nugenix Total T2.
Total T2, the new one I've seen on TV.
Yep, it's the next generation testosterone booster for both free and total testosterone. It's packed with even more man-boosting power, sending nitric oxide levels skyrocketing in just 3 hours.
It actually works?
I feel like I'm in my 20s again. I've got more energy, better results in the gym, and things are even better in the bedroom. Send them a text and get a complimentary bottle.
Text now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the #1 testosterone brand at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, absolutely free. Text BOSS to 321321. That's BOSS to 321321. BOSS to 321321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent gym, and things are even better in the bedroom. Send them a text and get a complimentary bottle.
Treatments at QC Kinetics. He needed relief from knee pain, but he wanted to avoid surgery.
I thought I might have to have my knee scoped, had some injuries, some lingering pain from stuff that I had been dealing with from years of playing professional football, and things had kind of flared up again. I started talking to a friend of mine who's orthopedic, and he's like, well, try to avoid surgery if you can.
And you absolutely can avoid surgery. QC Kinetics provides patients with state-of-the-art regenerative treatments, orthobiologics from your own body that help heal and restore damaged, aching joints. And we'll let Bobby tell you about that.
It was all of a sudden that one day, a couple months later, I was here, let's go jog, let's try to see what I could do. And the more I did, I was pain-free with it, and it was actually a pretty remarkable process.
Before going under the knife, see if you're a candidate for non-surgical joint pain treatments at QC Kinetics. Call them today.
Call QC Kinetics, 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. 816-412-6299.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Missouri side 35 southbound gets heavy in Kearney around 19th Street and stays off again, on again heavy down towards the merge with 69 Highway. Construction in through there. It's still blocking the right lane. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Man, stay safe out there. Hagerstown, Maryland, a wind turbine fell and caused a huge traffic jam.
Damn. Glad that's all it caused.
Mm-hmm. Somebody says age is the only thing that would hold me back from the TJ Watt topic. We'll bring that back because we asked the question, would you trade today Trent McDuffie for TJ Watt? Because Trent McDuffie's still not being paid. Still got some, Trey Smith information we got to get done before anything else happens. But TJ Watt will be 31 on October 11th. I looked it up. So still, I think, has maybe two prime years left. And then probably a year where, he could still be a force. 30 to 33, 32-ish. He'll be 31 in October this year. But surprised that most of the text line was in favor of that trade.
Yeah, me too.
It's just the position of importance, I think, is why. Lady in red.
Well, also because
back-to-back days, Miss Ritter put red on for the weather. God bless America.
Veach also drafts corners really well. So sure, the text line is saying, okay, I trust Veach to be able to supplement that position with talent yet again.
Plus, here's another thing. Are you going to sign George Karlaftis? If you have TJ Watt, you can maybe have a stopgap. Or, hey, Maybe TJ Watt could teach Karlaftis a few things. I don't know.
Yeah, big year for him. Big year for George.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to need to see more than 8.5 to 10 sacks. I'm going to need to see like 12 to 13.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
Yeah. Consistent pressure.
You want to get that paycheck? You want to be that person? I don't know. So before we get into one word, I want to revisit this Royal stuff because June was atrocious. And I got some numbers here for you, Mac. Let me tell you about these numbers. All right. Jay Binkley had more chews in one day than the Royals had wins in June.
Ugh.
The Royals went 8-18 in June.
He has more than 8 a day?
Come on. I mean, how many dips are in a can?
Yeah, that's true.
Probably 6.
Yeah.
The way he pinches.
Oh, yeah.
He'll text us here in 3, 2, 1.
There's juice all over the place.
Mm-hmm. So 8 wins, 18 losses. That's not good. 10 games under 500 in the month of June. The last time this team was 500 was June 11th. It's the last time this team was 500. They had 2 6-game losing streaks. One time in the month of June, they won more than back-to-back games. Only once. They won back-to-back games. That's when they won 4 in a row, when they swept Texas and then beat somebody before that. And half of their wins came in that 4-game win streak. Half of their wins in the month of June came during a 4-game win streak. And they were shut out 5 times. What does that say to you? Offense. What does that say to you? Pressing. What does it say to you? The message is not working. It's not working. So something's got to change. And it's one of two. Either somebody is replaced or players go on the move and you've let your entire team and season and fan base know that we're sorry. It didn't work this year. We're moving on. LA Knight is from Hagerstown, Maryland. Nice. Yeah. But that's what he does. And he also says, let me talk to you. Because the Royals aren't scoring. Shut out 5 times in a month. There's 30 days in June. You won 8 games, and half of them came on a 4-game winning streak where you swept Texas. And then you beat San Diego. And then you won 4 games randomly throughout the month. You lost your 5. You went below 500. They're now, 38-46? Something like that? 39-46, I believe. 7 games under 500. They did a players' meeting. That didn't work. They're not changing the lineup. They're not moving guys around. And the one thing that I was in fear of with this team is that it wouldn't be a fan base that was, what is it that we hate hearing our fathers say? I'm not mad at you. I'm just upset. Now the fan base is no longer upset. Now the fan base is mad. Big mad. MADD mad. And that's a problem. Because that's then when ownership gets involved. Because when fans stop going to the games, that's money out of their pocket. And when that starts to show, that's when the message gets brought down from Mr. Sherman to the next guy, and then something happens. And I'm not that guy, right, that's always like, oh, this guy's got to go. This guy, look, they let Terry Bradshaw go, who was the hitting coach before Alex Zumwalt. And the reason they let him go was lack of power and lack of hitting. If that was the message then, what's the message now? Is it loyalty? Is it promise? Is it, yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. The worst thing you could ever hear your father tell you. I'd rather have my father call me an effing you know what than say I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Because this team told everyone they were a playoff team. And this team ain't a playoff team. And from the 9-1-3, except there was 37,000 each game this last weekend. Who'd they play this weekend, 9-1-3? Who'd they play this weekend? Huh? Do you want to bring that up? Because out of the 37,000 people, who were there to see the Royals? Because from what we heard yesterday, that there were people who went to the game Saturday and Sunday, because Saturday was Ohtani. And I would guarantee you that half of that stadium was filled with Dodger fans and Ohtani fans. Their jerseys just looked similar. So, yeah, there was 37,000 people there because you played the Dodgers. But what are you going to do when the Tigers come to town or Cleveland comes to town or next Monday there's a possibility that Paul Skenes pitched on July 7th? He pitches today. You do the 5-day rest. July 7th would be his next day. That's Monday at the K. So the thing is, the fans are finally about to have their vote. And that's how it works. And I'm not advocating for people to stop watching or to stop going or to turn it off. I won't. I will watch. I will talk. I will do whatever I have to because that's what I do. Call me sick, call me twisted, call me dumb. Do whatever you want. I don't care. But just go do something nice for somebody after you do that. I mean, cancel it out. But eventually, there won't be people there. And when that happens, then the message. But if you don't want that to happen, then you've got to change it before it comes. You've got to do something because the approach to the plate is putrid. Again, we brought it up in June. This is your evaluation in June. I just had my 6-month evaluation with my boss. And we had a lot of good points, a lot of good things. There's still some criticism. That's the way it should go. Not every show is great. Not every topic is a banger. Sometimes you got to be checked. There's zero checking going on right now. We'll turn it around. When? When is the effing turn? Because you've turned your car into a pond and you're sinking. There is no turn. Tell me you suck right now. Tell me the truth. You went 8-18 in June. You haven't been 500 since June 11th. It's July 1st. You had 2 6-game losing streaks. There was one time in the entire month you won more than 2 games in a row, and it was on a 4-game winning streak. Half of your wins came in one series, and you were shut out 5 times. Enough is enough, and it's time for a change. Rest in peace, Owen Hart. Let's get to one word.
One word.
First name is blank, and he goes on a cruise. He goes on a Caribbean cruise.
Katie Holmes.
No. Ah!
Are you listening?
What's your least favorite thing about working with yourself?
Body odor. You get one word.
On the count of 3, name your favorite dinosaur. 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor.
This is one word on Fescoe and Dusty.
Keep that fire roaring, brother. One word on the Kansas City Royals tonight.
Damn it.
Yeah.
You know.
Shoot.
Got a fun show tomorrow, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'll make you a promise, Mac. If they don't win or Caglione doesn't hit a home run, one time we'll bring it up.
Great.
We'll bring up one topic.
I'm for it.
We'll talk hot dogs. We'll talk chestnut. We'll talk 4th of July. We'll talk the best spread. We'll talk potato salad versus egg salad versus macaroni salad. All the salads. But damn it, these Royals are going to do it to me again tonight. Because I'm going to watch. I'm going to sit back. And I'm going to have this opinion in my head. It's almost like I'm hate watching. Because prove it to me. Do something. Move my needle. Somehow, some way. Bobby Witt, go up there, and when you strike out, break the damn bat over your knee.
Mm-hmm. Get pissed.
Somebody.
Yeah, have some fire.
You know what I mean?
Does anyone want it to change? Hey,
I mean, good love of God. If I need to pray for this team every day, I will. But somebody's got to step up. Somebody's got to do it. The team meeting didn't work. June didn't work. I don't know, but my one word is damn it.
One word on the trade between Miami and Pittsburgh yesterday.
Blockbuster? Because at first we thought it was going to be the first player v. player trade since Clinton Portis and Champ Bailey. How old were you when that happened?
That long?
I don't know. I don't know the last one. Maybe I'm wrong. But I remember that trade because I was like, all right, Denver got rid of Clinton Portis. Who'd they get? Oh, shoot. They got Champ Bailey in his prime. I think he went to Florida State. Am I wrong on that?
Did Champ Bailey go to Florida State? Trade.
That was in like 88.
Yep, 89. Hopkins for David Johnson. McCoy for Kiko Alonso. It's just giving me a few of them.
Kiko, are you riding? Do you love me?
I'd say lose.
That's 2 words.
Hyphen.
Hyphen?
Yeah. This is a weird trade. I have no idea. I mean, I
Johnny
think,
Smith and then Mika Fitzpatrick, who's what, 27? We found out.
28. Yeah, he's 28.
Too old. And then
Ramsey's gonna be 31,
and a future Hall of Famer,
which I also thought he was older. So I like the trade more, I guess, in that regard. But still, you've got Slay and Ramsey, 2 old corners with Porter. You've got 3 tight ends now.
Champ Bailey went to Georgia. That's right.
3 tight ends in Freiermuth, Darnell Washington, and now Jonnu Smith. I just don't. The Dolphins saved money, so I guess I like it for the Dolphins, but this is a lose-lose trade for both teams.
Do you think we're done with trades for football? Or do you think this was like the last big hurrah? Because we're, 2 weeks away today from,
3 weeks today from
3
Chiefs
weeks
training camp.
From St. Joe.
Yeah.
And then everybody kind of starts randomly. It's like some people start Tuesday, some people start
Exactly.
Wednesday.
It's all random. Usually the Chiefs are earlier, so maybe it's a couple days before other
They're
teams.
later this year.
Oh, yeah, they made it a little later. They cut off like a week. Yeah, that's true. One word on the TJ Watt trade rumors. We saw that Miami-Pittsburgh trade, and then that's when things started to kind of erupt from Schefter's Twitterverse that basically this could be a thing. Teams are calling Pittsburgh and saying, hey, listen, what do you want?
Yeah, the teams I saw were, Philadelphia, Washington.
Oh, no.
Please don't go to Philly.
No!
Ugh. Yeah.
That would be so annoying.
I mean, then go to Kansas City. Trade him Trent McDuffie.
Yes.
Why not? You want to see another player v. player that drops everyone's jaw? Kansas City Chiefs trade Pro Bowler, All Pro, not Pro Bowler, Trent McDuffie for All-World TJ Watt. I don't think the reaction in Kansas City would be doom and gloom or angry. I really don't.
5 potential suitors: Eagles, Packers, Lions, Seahawks, and Commanders. You know what? Those
Seahawks don't make sense. Commanders make sense.
Those teams all have one thing in common.
They have a D end.
They're all in the NFC.
Yeah.
Which I love. I'll take that. I saw the Ravens were interested. That's another team where it's like,
please,
no. No. And that would never happen, right?
No.
Pittsburgh to Baltimore.
In division?
No.
I mean, if it did, that'd be insane.
They would need just a stupid haulback. First round picks.
I don't know who Stupid Hall is. Where'd he go to school?
One word on Deshaun Watson.
Watson, yeah!
This came out from the New York Post. That he's mentoring Shedeur Sanders. He's kind of taking him under his wing to mentor the new Browns quarterback. One word.
Dumb. I mean, Dion's got to be on a flight immediately to Cleveland and be like, no. Stay away from my son. Because I don't know what, because part of mentoring is, I get it, the skill set of the game. Hey, here's what I see, here's what I do. But also, he's going to throw life advice at you. And that's like one of the worst people to get life advice from is Deshaun Watson.
Watson, yes!
So my one word is dumb and no. Run. Sprint away as fast as you can. Run home, Charlie Bucket, and don't stop. Don't even talk to that Slugworth guy. Because that Slugworth guy that's trying to get the recipe to the everlasting gobstoppers is Deshaun. Do not listen to what he says. Do not take anything he has to say for granted, and just ignore it. I don't want to be underneath that wing, thigh, leg, anything. I don't want anything to do with Deshaun Watson. Woof.
Might be McConaughey from Interstellar when he's looking at his past self through the glass. That's my one. No, yeah, that's going to be him. That's going to be Shedeur Sanders in a few years if he actually ends up taking any of Deshaun Watson's advice. One word in on the NBA, one word on the Lakers, not consulting LeBron on moves this year.
Mm-hmm. I agree with it. Agree.
Yeah.
Why?
Yep. Why would you?
You're still a player. You're not in the front office. You've won a bubble championship in a midseason tournament. You have zero clout in LA. I know that's rough, but you've literally not really accomplished much in LA. I mean, if Caruso's out here saying, I finally won a real championship,
Yeah,
I know
that
that's
was
easy
rough.
I know that's easy to say when you win one.
Of course.
And you're no longer on the team, and you're probably a little butthurt about not getting that chance to stay with the Lakers, whatever it may be. Also didn't know he was like 6'6".
Who?
Caruso.
Oh, yeah. Big guy.
Yeah. Looks like Elmer Fudd from Space Jam when he wears that headband.
Yes, he does.
And I don't have a problem with him doing that. I also don't think LeBron's going to be in LA.
Yeah, it's seeming more and more likely that that's not the case, right?
He doesn't do them any favors.
Nope. $56 million this year. They need a lot more on that roster.
They need
than
to be
him.
younger.
Yes, younger, bigger. They need a center. They don't have any. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have a center.
They don't have a center.
I watched it last night. It was like watching the Lakers watch everybody, and it was that kid crying in the NBA draft.
Yes.
It was linked to that, and then to seeing my Celtics roster going to 2026, and it was that dude just bawling his eyes out.
Sucks, dude. I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, tank until you get like the top 3 pick in the draft
Yeah, it's
next
fine.
year, and
Just
then
come back with the Jays, and
Yeah.
it'll be good. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Deep breaths. No, I agree with you. I think LeBron out of LA is going to happen this year, and leave it up to LA to already have this ruined for Luka Doncic.
Oh, dude,
come on, guys.
It's just Dallas all over
Yeah,
again.
seriously.
Nah, he's too expensive and too old. I love LeBron. I know but like last year, everyone's like, well, he averaged like 28 a game because he had to.
Yeah, that's the thing. You'd
AD
love for
was
him
always
to, yeah.
hurt. You had that. Nobody else is scoring. Austin Reeves is now like, I'm out. I can go get more money elsewhere.
You'd love to have him be like a third option for a team. That'd be great.
Be awesome.
Like 25, 30 minutes a game.
Yeah, go to Golden State. Send Jimmy Butler to the Lakers and send LeBron to Golden State.
That'd be fun. Steph and LeBron would be fun.
And then maybe Dre stays.
Yeah, that'd be must watch.
And it would be awesome.
It'd be awesome. I don't know if it'd work, but it'd be awesome. I'd watch it.
Yeah.
I think
and
it
then
would work.
Jimmy B and Luka.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Somebody says, you guys can hate Frank White all you want. I wish he was in this lineup. Oh. I want to hate that. I want to hate that text, but I'm not.
No, I know.
I want to hate that text 316, but I'm not going to.
That's so good.
That's from Austin 316 right there.
Damn you.
Another beer. What? Another beer. What? Another beer. What? That was me last night, every inning. 4 hits, 2 runs. What? Another beer. Oh, brutal. We'll get to the other side. We'll get to the out of left field question. Before we do that, where does the 4th of July rank in holiday rankings for you? That is the question. 913-586-7965. You can also tell us what you're doing for the 4th of July. But where does the 4th of July rank in holiday rankings for you? 913-586-7965. We'll get to it on the other side here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Hey, it's Vinny Pasquantino, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, I was flipping around the TV the other night, and I got on HGTV, and all of a sudden I realized, that's my friend Dawn Sharp. She's on House Hunters. Hey, they only put the best real estate agents in the world on House Hunters, and to see my friend Dawn Sharp on House Hunters the other day was pretty spectacular, doing what she does best, finding solutions for families that need help with their home. And what if finding the dream home for you didn't have to feel like an uphill battle? Well, if you use Dawn Sharp and her team, the Sharp Homes team, it won't feel like an uphill battle for you because every appointment is kept without fail. smile. What could have been months of stress and uncertainty became a smooth, supported journey from start to finish. That's what one of her clients is saying about her. And I talk about Dawn Sharp all the time because she is the best. And she's the only agent I would trust if I needed to sell my home. Plus, the Sharp Homes team can give you options. Do you want to skip the showings and open houses and go straight to sold? Contact them to discuss their instant offer program. Contact Dawn Sharp with the Sharp Homes team, brokered by Epic Realty. You can Google them, Sharp Homes team, or just visit them at homesforsaleInKC.com. That's homesforsaleInKC.com. Check out my friend Dawn Sharp on HGTV and selling houses all over the Kansas City area. It's my friend Dawn Sharp with the Sharp Homes team. When it comes to barbecue, my family and I love Smokehouse Barbecue. We always start with their barbecue nachos when we dine in at one of their 3 locations in Gladstone, Zona Rosa, or Independence. Then we dive right into their burnt ends, the hickory pit beans, and my favorite, the pulled chicken sandwich. Smokehouse is ready to cater your events as well, whether it's at your house or in one of their banquet rooms. Check them out at smokehousebbq.com. For over 35 years, locally owned and family operated, it's Smokehouse Barbecue.
Hi, I'm Dustin, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. If you're shopping for an engagement ring, we want you to feel like a kid in a candy store. All of our diamonds are in stock, in-store and online, so you get to use your eyes, not your imagination. Come in and look at marquee-shaped diamonds right next to ovals and pears. As your friend and jeweler, you can trust you'll get your dream diamond at an everyday competitive price. We have the widest selection in-store and at shaneco.com, because a friend knows choosing a diamond is personal. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Oh, hey. Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Santa Fe models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, haven't seen you around the gym for a while. Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could it be lower testosterone?
Lower T.
Happens to most guys after 40. I was in the same boat until I started using Nugenix Total T2.
Total T2, the new one I've seen on TV.
Yep, it's the next generation testosterone booster for both free and total testosterone. It's packed with even more man-boosting power, sending nitric oxide levels skyrocketing in just 3 hours.
It actually works?
I feel like I'm in my 20s again. I've got more energy, better results in the gym, and things are even better in the bedroom. Send them a text and get a complimentary bottle.
Text now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the #1 testosterone brand at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, absolutely free. Text BOSS to 321321. That's BOSS to 321321. BOSS to 321321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Ring the bell. We've done it again. Golden Oak Lending has lowered rates to 4.875 fixed. Lower your monthly payment, get cash out, pay off credit cards, and best of all, make no mortgage payments for 2 months. Lock in this incredible 4.875 rate and get your cash in as little as 14 days. Call 913-890-GOLD.
Golden Oak Lending cured my blues.
5.81 APR, FHA, 15-year, 20% equity qualified credit. Additional terms apply. NMLS 114937.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Missouri sign 71 northbound, pretty heavy for Bannister up towards 75th Street with an accident reporting just crawling once you get past 87th. Kansas side 35 northbound, heavy from around Shawnee Mission Parkway up towards Mission with some earlier problems. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Diving back into it today, just a heads up, real quick reminder, Paul Skenes does pitch today against the Cardinals. So we added up. They play the Pittsburgh Pirates on Monday, July 7th. Today is July 1st. If he gets 5 days off, I think there's a chance he pitches Monday in Kansas City.
Woo!
Does Mahomes sit in the front row and watch Paul Skenes pitch?
That would be a Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing going on. I just don't know if he's here.
That's what I'm saying. If he's in town.
If he's in town, yeah.
And he could still G5 it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
hey, Britt,
exactly,
I gotta be right back. I gotta go watch this Paul Skenes guy. I'll be back by 7:30.
Britt's like, I want to come.
Yeah. How many hits does Paul Skenes? Should have been the guy left. I don't know that to be a fact, but I know that he pitches today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rest Sunday, pitch Monday against Kansas City.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
No hitter?
I mean, yeah.
But we asked on the other side, so we can get to it now. That's right. Booker T, green onions. Out of left field question, where does the 4th of July rank for you when it comes to holidays? Mac, why don't you tell me where it ranks for you?
Okay. It's on my Mount Rushmore. I'd say it's 3.
What's 1? Christmas?
Yep.
Okay. 2 is Thanksgiving.
Yep.
And then 4th of July?
Yeah.
Trash list. Absolutely trash.
Yeah, I think Christmas, that's always been, that's probably going to be just nostalgia, just from being a kid to now. I just love it. I think it's great. Part of the reason I get upset at the Chiefs Christmas games.
Yeah.
I value it. I think it's a good day for family.
Are you going to go this year?
No. To the Chiefs game on Christmas? No.
Good.
Nope. I'll probably be back in Nashville. That's probably my time to go back and see my dad, see my brothers, see Hannah's family. Yeah, it's a time that I value. I love gift giving. I love receiving gifts as well. Obviously, I just think it's valuable. And then Thanksgiving, that is a great holiday because of great food, and football is naturally incorporated into it. I don't feel bad. I don't feel guilty. It is part of the events. And then 4th of July is great. Excuse to get drunk every day of the week, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. No, it's definitely degenerate week 101.
Yeah, yes.
You're a 6er a night, and then Wednesday it's just, she comes home. Why is there a 24-pack in the fridge? Babe, I got nothing the next 2 days. I know that I'm hard. You better believe it. To me, there's no better holiday in the world than 4th of July.
Okay, number 1.
Numero uno. Christmas, number 2, close second. Very close second.
So
I love everything about
it.
I love the service on Christmas Eve. Silent night with the candle. Everybody feels great. You go to bed after you have a couple hot toddies. You wake up, everybody's wearing matching pajamas. And you get to rip open the gifts. But 4th of July, man, it starts for me at like 11. I go to my buddy's house. I've done it every year for like 15 straight years. He's got a pool. His dad smokes a pork butt. They do wings, dogs, all that sort of stuff.
Hell yeah.
This year I'm making a spicy coleslaw.
Ooh.
Smash.
Because he's doing pulled pork. So I want to do the little pulled pork coleslaw sandwich.
Nice.
Ain't done, sweetheart.
That's going to be good.
Ain't done.
I love it.
Bada boom, realest guys in the room. How you doing? So we asked you, 913-586-7965, does 4th of July rank as your top holiday? It's between the 4th and Christmas for my number 1. I figured that'd be the popular response.
Gotta be.
In my house, 4th of July is the holiday. It's my wedding anniversary to my beautiful wife. This year is 8 years.
Congrats.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
Shooting off some fireworks in more ways than one. You ever had sex and just held 2 Roman candles? Could you imagine? You ain't topping that. What goes first? You or the Roman candles?
I was about to say. That's the question. We know the answer with you.
Yes, definitely me. Nobody wanted to come. Whoa. That's a new one.
It's aggressive.
Let's see here. Yada, yada, yada. Christmas, 4th of July, Thanksgiving, tied for second.
Okay.
So Christmas number 1 for the 816, and then 4th of July and Thanksgiving are second. I live in Topeka, and the 4th of July started 3 days ago. and it won't end until the middle of July. So it's right fairly low on my list.
That's fair.
Last night was the first night of the big booms.
You started to have some?
Yeah, every once in a while there's some Richard up the street that layers off like a half stick of dynamite at like 5:30. I don't know what it is.
5:30?
Yeah.
The sun clearly up.
I put on my like make love, not war hat and like get in my basement. I'm like, oh no, they're coming. 4th is tier 2. It's very good, but it isn't Christmas or Thanksgiving. I'd rank it slightly ahead of Memorial/Labor Day.
Wow.
This one's
better than those.
This one's a little sad, but also happy 4th of July is number 1 holiday in my family, especially now since we lost my mom this year. And our 4th party was the last thing we did as a family before she passed. And my dad says this is a man's holiday. It's beer, meat, and explosives. R.I.P. to your mother.
Rest in peace for sure.
Shoot off a lot of fireworks so she
Yes.
can see him from above. 4th of July for me was the best and still is. I used to shoot all the fireworks shows at Royal Stadium and also for the Kaufmans at their home in Mission Hills. Hell yeah.
Nice.
It's got to be a good gig. Yes, I'm with you, Dusty. I'm with you, bro. It's the best holiday. You have zero troubles and zero bubbles on the 4th of July. Shout out Surfside, which there'll be a ton of those to be had. Because like we'll start at 11 and go to my buddy's house till like 3 or 4, and then Uber to my other buddy's house and then finish the night off.
Oh, nice.
And it feels like it happened all in like 2 hours.
Yeah.
You're in the pool, you're in the sun, you either go to the lake or you go to somebody's pool or you hang out at somebody's house. And now that I'm older, I'm more so the guy that just buys the fireworks and lets all the kids and stuff shoot them off. Like, go have fun.
Uncle Dusty.
Yeah. They call me the Funkle. My favorite holiday is Labor Day, fantasy draft weekend. No doubt about that.
Yeah, every year. Every year. 816 says their number 1's Halloween. Candy and bad girl costumes, LOL.
Okay.
2's Christmas gifts and football. 3, Thanksgiving, food and football. And 4, New Year's, brand new start and football.
75816 says typically Thanksgiving, Christmas, then the 4th, but I'm getting married on New Year's Eve this year, so that'll be my number 1.
Interesting. Okay.
That's a cool wedding.
Yeah, that
New
is.
Year's Eve.
That's kind of cool. I'd be like most venues, because me and Hannah are looking. We actually just got one, but most venues are like closed down at 11. I'd be like, come on, need an extra hour.
There you
Gotta
go.
make it to the new year.
From the 816 on the 4th, doing smash burgers and brats on the Blackstone.
Smash.
And then it says, I just lost it because it just got like 18 texts at once. Oh, there it is. Drinking a bunch of beer and a few Surfsides and fireworks, and hopefully I get to win, even though my girl's name isn't Jen.
I just want to win, Jen.
From the 816, Chiefs opener, 4th of July, Christmas, Thanksgiving.
Chiefs opener.
Oh.
That's good.
Ever since my neighbor walked over with a box of M80s and a cigarette hanging out of his mouth, ashing into the box as he's trying to sell them, I just don't like the 4th as much. Bottle rocket wars on the 4th of July. Please be careful.
I need Jason Pierre-Paul action here.
Yeah. There's they always do the Legacy Blast in Lee Summit. So we'll have that on Thursday night.
And you'll go to that too?
Well, I can just sit in my buddy's driveway because he lives close enough to where they're so high up.
Clutch,
you don't have
dude.
to go into that huge, massive crowd.
Yep.
You just sit in the driveway and watch the fireworks show.
Butter.
So we'll see what that is. Number 1, New Year's. Number 2, Christmas. Number 3, Halloween. All football holidays. Fireworks are too damn expensive now. Best display at my neighbor's display. There you go. Yeah. You can always lean on your neighbors during the 4th of July because everybody has that pyro in their neighborhood when it comes to that. Yeah, I love the 4th of July. God. I don't know what it is. Just the smell of fireworks, the feel of food. Because, like, everyone's like, well, I love Thanksgiving for the food. Excuse me? Like, what do you think you're doing on the 4th of July?
Yeah, it's great
You're
food.
pounding glizzies.
Yeah.
You're eating barbecue. There's no judgment. It's basically an airport at 6 a.m. It's like, you already have a beer? Yeah, it's the 4th. It's 11 a.m., Dusty. This is the only one you've seen. I mean...
Yeah. We'll get Start Bench Cut coming up in like an hour. We should do some holiday foods.
We will. Coming up on the other side, we are 67 days away. So that means Mac has a burning question for you here on 96.5 The Fan. Mac Morey, Dusty Likens. You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your new home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, this past weekend was outstanding for us. It was relaxing. We didn't really have much to do around the house because Aspen Lawn and Pest Control is taking care of all of that for us. It's the best decision that I made to hire the guys at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. Not only are they college-educated professionals that have my lawn looking awesome, they take care of all the work so we can go out there and enjoy the weekends and not have to worry about mowing and weed whacking and putting down mulch and fixing the yard all up. Aspen Lawn and Pest Control takes care of all of that. They've removed all of that from our lives, and it's made our weekends that much more enjoyable. And they made our weekends even better because they have put the mosquito dome over our house. And now, instead of mowing the lawn and doing all of that kind of stuff, we can sit out back and relax and not have to worry about mosquitoes. And the dog doesn't have to worry about the ticks and the fleas getting all over her either, because that mosquito dome keeps all of those pests out. So get in touch with the good folks over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. They offer full-service lawn care, irrigation, pest control, and so much more. Plus, they're going to give you up to half off your first application when you mention this ad. So visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
The Other Place, Shawnee, Olathe, Downtown Overland Park, Mission, and Belton. Come hang out on the patio and listen to some great live music at most locations Thursday through Saturdays. Enjoy some great food and also some incredible beer specials. Make The Other Place your summer headquarters. The Other Place and theotherplace.com.
The 4th of July is one of my favorite holidays, and it starts at Hy-Vee. They have all of our grilling favorites like prime reserve steaks, chicken, ribs, and Hy-Vee's famous specialty brats. And then, of course, the side dishes, potato or pasta salad, fruit, veggie, fiesta party trays, and all sorts of desserts like themed cookies, cakes, and cupcakes. And don't forget about the wine and spirits department. Hy-Vee has a huge selection of wine, craft beer, seltzer, and spirits. Get all your 4th of July needs only at Hy-Vee.
Let the celebration begin this week at Hy-Vee. Just 5 days to save big on everything you need for the perfect 4th of July. Load up the grill with tender pork loin ribs, just $2.99 a pound. Add party-size Frito-Lay chips for $3.99. Coke or Pepsi 8-pack bottles and 12-pack cans, just $3.99. And whole seedless watermelon, only $3.98 each. Stock up on your favorite beer, seltzer, wine, or spirits, and get the party started this Wednesday through Sunday only at Hy-Vee.
Hey there, Royals fans. It's Royals Hall of Famer Mike Sweeney. Have you or your kids experienced a high school coach who wants to make our Kansas City community a better place to live, work, and play? The Royals and the See You in the Major Leagues Foundation, together with Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Kansas City, are shining a spotlight on 6 impactful coaches in the KC metro area. Nominate a high school coach today at royals.com/coaches with character.
This summer, Casey's has 89-cent fountain and frozen drinks. But if you don't have 89 cents, you could check your center console, or dig between your couch cushions, or ask Grandma for $1, or just use your credit card. We take those too. 89-cent frozen and fountain drinks at Casey's all summer long. Restrictions may apply. See store for details.
Is that knee, hip, or shoulder pain not getting any better? And now you're stuck in a cycle of steroid shots and they're talking surgery? Well, before you go down that road, hit pause for a second. Hey, it's Bob Fescoe. I want to tell you about something that helped a lot of people get their lives back without more meds, without going under the knife. It's QC Kinetics. They're the leaders in regenerative medicine. They use treatments like advanced cellular therapy and platelet-rich plasma, all designed to actually help your body heal itself. They're not masking the pain. It goes right to the root of the pain and helps your body's ability to heal itself. And this is critical. 92% of patients report satisfaction with their results. That's not just a number. It's peace of mind that you're exploring something that's truly working for people just like you. And it doesn't cost anything for a second opinion. Call QC Kinetics today, 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. 816-412-6299.
This report is brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts, your professional parts people.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Brought to you by the technicians you can trust with your house keys. Anthony, plumbing, heating, cooling, and electric. Missouri side, 71 northbound. Pretty heavy from Bannister up towards 75th Street with an accident blocking a lane of traffic. Stay comfortable year-round with expert HVAC install. 0 down, payments from $150 a month. Schedule now at anthonyphce.com. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
You're listening to the all-new 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
Start Bench Cut brought to you by Jay's Southland Tow. Get in the know with Jay's Southland Tow. You do have football this month. You have to wait till the last day of this month, but the Hall of Fame game is July 31st versus the Los Angeles Chargers and the Detroit Lions. And the Football Hall of Fame class this year is Antonio Gates, Jared Allen, Eric Allen, and Sterling Sharp. Boy, have I gotten old. Because I remember Jared Allen literally as a defensive end for the Chiefs his first year. Number 69, hog tying the quarterback and doing the whole whatever.
Yeah, these are your guys. These are your childhood guys now.
Right. I mean, that's what happens. You get older. I went to Alex Gordon's debut. I went to Alex Gordon's introduction to the Royals Hall of Fame. Insane. Age and time is undefeated. So, so you have a Hall of Fame game on the 31st of July. You have the 4th of July coming up on Friday. You've got Mac and myself for one more day, but you have 67 days until the Chiefs will be in Sao Paulo playing those Los Angeles Chargers. So, Mac, take it away.
It's today.
67
If worms had guns, then
If
birds.
worms had machine guns, then birds wouldn't be scared of them.
Let's do it. 67 days. You mentioned it. Till the Chargers take an L from the Chiefs. Denver Chargers. So who would you least like to see? Let's say the Chiefs, for whatever reason, don't get it done, right? They're not in the Super Bowl in February. They
I don't
have
need
a
this
chance
negativity. I've already had to watch the Royals the last week. I don't need this, Mac.
Well, the difference is that's real negativity. This is all hypothetical because that's the only kind of negativity that can surround the Chiefs is hypothetical ones, unless it's the Super Bowl. If they're not in the Super Bowl, they don't have a chance to compete for the Lombardi this February. Who would you least like to see win a Super Bowl this year out of these teams? The Broncos, the Chargers, the Bengals, the Bills, or the Ravens? 913-586-7965. Who do you least want to see out of those teams hoist the Lombardi Trophy in February? Denver, LA, Cincy, Buffalo, or Baltimore?
Denver, it's easy.
Okay.
I don't want to see Bo Nix do it in his second year as a starter. I don't want to see Sean Payton do it, who I believe Pro Football Focus has as the second best coach in the NFL, behind yours truly, Andy Reid. I don't want to see Denver do it. I for sure don't want to see the Chargers do it, because then it would be like, what's the narrative on Jim Harbaugh, right? Been to 2 Super Bowls with 2 different teams, won a Super Bowl with the Chargers, got it done in L.A.,
He'll join an elite list of winning in college and winning in the pros, too.
No doubt. And I wouldn't be mad. Now, if I can play along the season, like if the Chiefs were to lose an AFC Championship game to Cincinnati or Buffalo, I would hate to see one of them win it. But, I mean, I wouldn't be mad if Baltimore won it. I wouldn't be mad if Buffalo won it.
Agreed.
I wouldn't be mad if Cincy won it.
Really?
I would not be mad.
Oh, they're my number one. They're above Denver for me.
F that.
Yeah. Cincy, then Denver, yeah, man. No.
Because
I
if
want to see them lose every game.
Cincinnati won the Super Bowl, 10-2 on 96.5 The Fan would be absolute gold.
It'd be must see it.
And I don't
No
mean
pun
Alex
intended.
Gold. I mean absolute must listen.
Yeah.
Because all those guys do is just drown Drew with Cincinnati sucks. Joe Burrow can't get it done. What are they going to say now if he does it? Drew will lock in for 4 hours. Cody and Gold will go on vacation together. And they never do that. And Drew would just, I mean,
it would just be Drew for 4 hours.
I mean,
man.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. And what? I don't know. I mean, Buffalo would be fun.
I don't have a problem, like you said, with Buffalo or Baltimore getting there.
I just can't see Denver doing it. I don't want to see Denver do it.
I get that. They're right there. They're like tied with Cincinnati for me. It's right there. I'm kind of the same with the Chargers. I wouldn't like it, but it's similar to Buffalo and Baltimore. I wouldn't be too pissed off. I mean, if I threw Philadelphia in there, would that change anyone's answers? Because
I would hate to see that.
That's up there, man.
Because then you would definitely have the whole thing of like Roseman's better than Veach.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sirianni's getting close to Andy Reid's legacy. All this type of dog water stuff. I don't want to see them win back-to-back. Let me have the Chiefs be the back-to-back guys for at least a little bit longer.
Yeah, I mean, the Patriots got to relish that for 20-plus years. Give me 2 decades of that. We're the back-to-back kings now.
Who needs it more? Buffalo, Baltimore, or Cincinnati? Buffalo?
It's Buffalo or Cincinnati. It's certainly not Baltimore.
I mean, you think about it. Buffalo went 4 straight years to the Super Bowl, never won.
Yep.
Now they've had, every year they've been bounced by the Chiefs? And finally they get over the hump? I mean, you can't win the Super Bowl every year. You'd like to. But, I mean, as long as they don't beat the Chiefs in the AFC Championship game, because then it's just like, But at least they beat us. Because then you have that mentality, right? Like, if you lose in the Final Four, like, let's say Tennessee loses to Florida in the Final Four, and then Florida goes to the National Championship wins, you're like, well, at least we lost to the champions. You kind of have that moral sort of victory as you'd have. Denver winning it means you'd have the narrative of, there's a new sheriff in the West.
Oh, for sure.
There's a new team to beat in the West. And
Sean Payton better than Andy Reid?
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, yeah, that would happen. Is Andy Reid really the best offensive mind in that division?
And then Austin 316 says Denver winning means the Chiefs and Broncos have the same number of championships. Can't have it.
Yeah, I don't like that.
You want to change your opinion?
I don't like that. Oh, that is tough, man.
Because then what if they have like a Chiefs legend hand the trophy to Denver like they had John Elway hand it to Andy Reid?
That would suck.
Oh. Yeah, no. Because they're not a division team. You don't have to go, because then you know what's going to happen. The next year, Thursday night, the game's going to be at Mile High.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going to be the Denver and Kansas City rematch. And we're going to have to watch Denver get their rings and now tied with the Chiefs for most titles in the division. Woofta.
It's probably like 60-40 from the text line. 60 Denver and 40 Cincy.
40 cents?
Yeah, 40 cents, yeah. Second Cindy, Bengals easily, Broncos, Bills, then the Chargers, Drew Nixon's Bengals, all of the above. The answer is always Denver.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I get that.
Denver's my most hated franchise of any sport. More than the Cleveland Guardians, more than the White Sox, more than the Tigers, more than the Twins, more than the Chargers, more than Buffalo. I have a sports unhealthy hate towards the Denver Broncos. They put Vaseline on their jerseys when they played the Chiefs so we couldn't tackle them. John Elway's legacy was helped by Terrell Davis. Yeah, John Elway was great, but Terrell Davis was the reason they got to the Super Bowl and won.
So overrated.
Neil Smith left these Chiefs and went and won 2 rings with the Broncos.
Not a traitor, Dusty.
He's not. He was given up on by Carl Peterson, apparently.
If Buffalo wins, the national narrative would be Allen over Mahomes. Absolutely. That's going to be the national narrative pretty much no matter who wins, right?
Yeah, but then we can all just sit back and be like, yeah, call me when he gets 3.
Mm-hmm.
Which, that's fine. I mean...
Exactly. Also, the record if Josh Allen won would be, 1-4 in the playoffs versus Patrick Mahomes? Is cool. You got 1.
Right. But I also like the fact that how Mahomes never beat Brady in the playoffs. I'd like to have somebody be that guy for Mahomes, where like that guy never beat Mahomes in the playoffs. And right now that's Josh Allen. It's not Joe Burrow, but it's either Lamar Jackson or it's Josh Allen. And in this situation, one of those would have to go away. Because you'd got to think that the Chiefs would lose to somebody in these teams to where they would move on to go get the Lombardi trophy.
Yeah.
Somebody says, Dusty, hating Denver in pro football is like hating Alabama in college. And then somebody from JTR says, Dusty, what about the Raiders? Come on, all Chiefs fans hate the Raiders. I'm not from that era.
Yeah, I hate the Raiders.
So I don't know how old
too,
JTR
but not as much
is.
as Denver or Cincinnati, frankly.
Like, I just don't hate the Raiders outside of the Rich Gannon year really weren't relevant in my lifetime. Denver from 96 when I was 9 years old to now, like throughout almost my entire life since 2016, 2017, it was always Denver my whole life. John Elway ripping out my young, healthy heart at the time and stomping on it.
That was me with Manning.
1997, the Chiefs were 13-3, held Denver in the divisional round and lost, and Denver went on to win back-to-back Super Bowls. Then they go get Peyton Manning. Then what's that guy's name? Emmanuel Sanders. I'm going to go to Kansas City. Check that. I'm going to go to Denver now.
Talk to you later.
Yeah. So, Denver's there. I don't want to see Denver do it. I can't see Denver do it. Happy Bobby Bonia Day. He gets $1.3 million in his direct deposit. Coming up on the other side, Kansas City missed again with an expansion team. It's sad, and it doesn't make sense. We'll dive into it here on the other side on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Hey, it's Matt Quattrero, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Say hello to Wendy's new 2-for-4 Biggie Bundle. Choose from the JBC made with fresh, never frozen beef, crispy chicken sandwich, 6-piece nugs, or small soft drink. Any two for just $4. It's like the reunion special you've been waiting for, but the only drama is watching you try to pick just two. For a deal as fresh as the meal, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's. Request 2 for $4 Biggie Bundles to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price. Fresh beef available in the contiguous U.S., Alaska, and Canada.
Well, I'll tell you guys, ED is an intimacy destroyer. Research shows that men can draw apart from their partners when ED affects their sex life. The condition causes stress, anxiety, depression, and even worse, a man's partner can even blame themselves when ED becomes a problem. Remember that first time you failed to perform in the bedroom? You probably just laughed it off and it wasn't that big a deal. But then it happened a second time, a third time, or maybe even more, and now you know it's a problem. The good news, Heartland Men's Health has treatments that work when the pills or herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%, and some treatments can even have you last an hour or more. So schedule a consult with Heartland Men's Health today. Your initial visit is just $99. It includes a medical consult with a licensed medical provider, a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. They have an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 3 locations to serve you: Overland Park, Independence between Blue Springs and Lee Summit, and their new office in North Kansas City. So call them today, 844-447-6600, or visit heartlandmenshealth.com.
Gear up, race fans. Sioux Cup IndyCar Race Weekend is roaring into Iowa Speedway July 11th to the 13th, featuring the only NTT IndyCar Series doubleheader weekend on the 2025 schedule. Sioux Cup IndyCar Race Weekend has become one of the most anticipated and action-packed events in racing. Tickets are going fast. Score yours today and get ready to feel the rush at the fastest short track on the planet. Visit IndyCar@Iowa.com for tickets. Sioux Cup IndyCar Race Weekend at Iowa Speedway, the ultimate summer racing event.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
You need parts? O'Reilly has parts. Get 1 free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select pads for just $10. Or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or Import Direct pads for just $20. Product availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
On Friday, July 11th, Netflix and Most Valuable Promotions bring you two of the fiercest female athletes on the planet. One ring, one final chapter. Katie Taylor is chasing ultimate glory. Amanda Serrano is fighting for redemption and revenge. This is more than a fight. It's the first ever women's boxing trilogy, and the world is watching. The stakes higher than ever. The rivalry legendary. Who will win? Don't miss this epic showdown live from Madison Square Garden in New York City. Watch Katie Taylor versus Amanda Serrano, Friday, July 11th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, live on Netflix.
Go Yard all baseball season long with Underdog's Champions Game. Underdog is a leading place to make all of your sports selections, and you can now play in the state of Missouri. Their app has over 100,000 five-star reviews, and millions of fans have already won billions making plays on Underdog. To play, all you have to do is download the app and choose whether a player will go higher or lower on one of their stats. And they've got everything to choose from. Maybe you're feeling like Jack Caglione's going to heat up, and you want to take over on his home run number. You can do that. They've got home runs, strikeouts, total bases, and so much more. And once that entry feels good, you can play with as little as $1 and win up to 1,000 times your money. So download the Underdog app now and sign up with promo code BOB to unlock a special offer of up to $1,000 in bonus cash when you make your first deposit with promo code BOB. Must be 18 and over and present in Missouri. Terms apply. See UnderdogFantasy.com/web/deposit-match-terms. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Missouri side, 35 southbound heavy out of Kearney for about 2 miles around 19th Street. Then it picks up and moves a little better down towards the merge with 69 Highway. Kansas side, 35 northbound slows at the merge with 69 Highway. Past that, off again, on again, slowdowns up to Mission. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Happy birthday month to Steven Spector. He will turn 51 on July 13th. So that's good.
Inspector.
If you could buy Steven Spector one birthday gift, what would it be? Why do I feel like all the texts here come in real music? Also, please be careful on the 4th of July.
Yes.
My buddy who's an EMT/firefighter says, be careful with fireworks. I already had a dude blow his hand off last night.
Oh, man. Yeah, be careful. With the fireworks, with the drinking. Uber.
Yeah, Uber.
Uber, dude. No excuse.
Uber. And tip those Uber drivers.
Yes.
So, yeah. We'll get to start bench cut here in about 40 minutes. But yesterday we were told the reality came to truth because, what was it? Detroit, Philadelphia, and gosh, what's the other one?
Was it Chicago? No, Chicago already has one. Detroit, Philly. Oh, come on, man.
Either way, there were 3 expansion teams added to the WNBA. Kansas City was not one of them. Cleveland, Philadelphia, and Detroit.
Yep.
So no WNBA team coming to Kansas City, which
yet.
I thought was interesting because I've seen what the KC Current have done for a female sport. I mean, for crap's sakes, they were playing on a deserted high school field about 4 years ago. Now they have a sickle stadium down there. Was that the Riverside? Is that what that's called? I don't know names. I've lived here my whole life, and I just found out where Starlight was. And don't leave me on this island alone.
I was there too. Yeah,
you were with me.
Didn't know.
You and I both found out that Starlight was across the street from the zoo.
I was like, whoa.
When we went and did some work for the station. I was like, oh, that's where Starlight is. I'm glad I just said that in my car alone. But, yeah, no WNBA expansion team in Kansas City for now.
That stinks.
But
I like the cities they chose, though.
Yeah, because your take is if you're going to grow your market, you got to go to big markets. But, I mean, Detroit, Kansas City.
Not just big markets. My thing is more a market that's established with basketball, and Cleveland happens to have a successful NBA team. So clinging on to those markets first, I think, is a good idea. And then, yes, you're right. Get a Kansas City. Name another team that doesn't have an NBA or WNBA team that would be good. Nashville, right? Those are some cities that could be good options. But first, get those established markets with fan bases that will go to the games.
Do you think an WNBA team would succeed in Kansas City like they played at the T-Mobile Center?
I mean, women's sports has done pretty well in this city.
Yeah, I mean, we have one sample size, right?
Yeah.
But it's great.
People love it.
Tickets are hard to get.
Yes.
They're successful.
It's a fantastic stadium.
They had a huge backing.
They did, which is needed.
By the way, Caitlyn Clark, who's from Iowa, is just north of the city.
Exactly.
Right?
She's a Chiefs fan.
And Taylor Swift fan.
Yes.
Which I don't know what that means, but yeah, she's
it
definitely
helps.
a diehard Chiefs fan.
Yes.
And
what is Kansas like as a state more? Soccer or basketball?
And then imagine if at one point you had Bobby Witt Jr., Patrick Mahomes, and Caitlyn Clark all in your city.
Woo.
Hello.
Come on, dude.
Hello. That's if the stadiums were to stay there. Which I don't really dive into that conversation, but I'm just saying if they were to stay put,
yes,
you'd have Mahomes, Bobby Witt Jr., Caitlyn Clark possibly coming home to Kansas City.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to play in Indiana anymore. I think I want to get closer to home, which I don't know how much further Indiana is to Iowa and Iowa is to Kansas City. Be interesting to see what the total mileage is.
Mahomes where the heart is.
Mahomes is where the heart is?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
I said home is, but Mahomes is where the heart is, works better. So I'll take that. I'll act like I said that.
I mean, then you'd have, what? The two most popular athletes in their sports. Plus, you'd have Bobby Witt Jr., who's the starting shortstop for Team USA next summer.
Yep.
Be pretty sick. But I don't know. I think the WNBA is definitely going to show more possibilities of expansion.
Yeah, adding those three gives them 16 teams now, which they needed that badly because most of these girls getting drafted aren't even making the team.
Which means what? They might get two more in the next expansion?
Yep. Probably get to 18 and then see how that goes, and then maybe you get to
and
20.
Vegas already has theirs.
Yep.
They're the aces.
Boston, Nashville, and Kansas City are the three.
Boston would make sense.
Boston makes a lot of sense. And
Nashville
they were
makes
shocked.
sense.
Nashville makes some sense, too.
But they don't have an NBA team.
No NBA. They have Memphis.
Yeah.
The Memphis. The NBA shouldn't be in Memphis, okay? This is a separate conversation. But
tell that to the grenade launcher. Have you seen that baseball players are starting to do that celebration?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Ronald Acuna did it the other day.
Hell yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Which that's kind of how that goes. Once you have an iconic celebration, people will mimic it.
It's a great celebration.
It's like, do they still do the gritty anymore? Like, is Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson still doing that? I mean, I do it better than most.
Oh, you do it fantastic. Every morning, walking across the glass. It's
just
great.
So white.
White, are you gritting in real life or me gritting in Fortnite after I win a game?
Me in real life.
Yeah, probably.
There's not much more that says, like, suburban white dude than me trying to do the gritty. Men's wieners. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think expansion will help this league.
It should.
Yeah.
Because the talent's going to be a surplus eventually because
Exactly.
of the trailblazing that Caitlyn Clark and Paige are doing.
Yes.
And hate her or not, Angel Reese.
Yep. Juju Watkins at a USC is going to come. There's lots of good
She's
talent.
still 2 years away?
I think she'll have the
one more
ability to
year?
come out after the season. We'll see if she does. I wouldn't if I were her.
Because she tore her ACL in the tournament. So she might miss the first half of the season.
She'll probably miss a good amount of the first half of the season.
That also depends on what her
There's
NIL is in USC.
Exactly.
Plus, like, you know.
There's more money in college for these girls.
In this sport, for sure.
Yes, in this sport, there's just no question. That's why Paige Beckers could have came out 2 years ago. She's just like, I'll make
She's like, I'll stay at UConn with Gino.
However much, but $10, $15 million.
What was the girl's name that came out of Oregon a couple years ago?
Sabrina Ionescu.
Yeah.
She
a
just
baller.
missed that. Yeah, she's a huge
And she
baller.
would have made a ton of money in Oregon.
She would have killed it.
With Phil Nike up there.
Yes.
Good Lord.
Yeah, that sucks, dude. She missed it by like 2 or 3 years. But yeah, she's over there killing it in New York. So, yeah, I'm excited. I mean, Kansas City, they have put themselves, I think, in a solid position to maybe be that next expansion, which would be great. Female sports have succeeded here. Every sports team that's gone pro here has succeeded and thrived. And not to mention that you mentioned Mahomes, you mentioned Bobby. There are stars here. This is a growing market, man.
Yeah. Do you think you'd rather have a hockey team or WNBA team?
WNBA or hockey?
Because the answer is hockey, right? It's
think,
more
but
entertaining.
It's close, man. I'm going to be honest. It's close for me. It is more entertaining. Is it more relevant? I don't know. It's not more relevant to me. I talk more. I think more about the WNBA. Those stars are more in my head than any NHL star. They're more than Connor McDavid.
But if you had a hockey team, you'd be all in.
Yeah, I'd go. It'd be fun. Those games are
100%.
amazing. Hockey playoffs. Tch. And this city would cling on to a hockey team so quickly, man. I'm telling you what. And if a city like Nashville can, then Kansas City would be berserk.
Somebody says, "Yo, me and Spec share a B-day."
Nice.
There you go.
W. That's what that got. W.
There you go.
816 says, "What is Kansas like more, dude? It's Kansas City, Missouri. WTF, Mac? Come on, man.
Mac's awesome. It's just such a smooth ride.
I think if I could have my option NBA, WNBA hockey, I would go NBA hockey, WNBA. That's not a shot at the WNBA. It's just what I would enjoy personally more. NBA team, dear Lord.
Oh, for sure.
Whoever the star is, I'd have their jersey. I'd wear it to every pool. Hopefully, I get in a larger size than my Luka. The Luka jersey I have makes me look like the Michelin tire guy. It's not a good look. Got to drop some LBs to rock that thing eventually.
I'd have season tickets.
Of course.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
Celtics.
have season tickets. You'd have a season credential.
Yeah, 100%. Yes, yes.
You'd run into Spec's office, kick the door down, and be like, "Spec, sign me up."
I'm first. Dibs, dibs, dibs.
Yeah. But man, I don't know, man. That's tough. I hope that they expand to 2 more teams. What are you laughing about?
It's just such a smooth ride.
Well, obviously that. 816, KC already has a hockey team.
Oh.
Come on, no. Seriously.
They do. The Missouri Mavericks. Or the KC Mavericks.
KC Mavs.
KC Mavs. It used to be the Missouri Mavs. Go Mavs!
KC's in Missouri? I'm just kidding. I'm just
Okay.
riling up the text line.
Okay,
Just riling up the text line. I would do, honestly, man, yeah, I'm going to stick with this. NBA first. I'm going to take WNBA over hockey, and I think I'd be more entertained by a hockey game, but just me going to the games, getting credentialed, reporting on them, what I understand. I'm thinking about it me personally from a professional standpoint, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, WNBA.
That's why I said you're a WNBA insider. Think about it.
Damn it.
From the 816, dude, the WNBA is the definition of irrelevant. LOL.
Okay.
What's her name? Sabrina Carpenter? No, that's a different one.
Sabrina Ionescu?
Yeah. And then the teammate of Caitlyn Clark.
Sophie Cunningham. Local.
Went to Mizzou.
Soon to be a friend of the show, maybe.
It's just such a smooth ride.
Probably can't play that drop.
Never mind.
Alex Gold's got a real big dinger. Happy 4th of July week.
Hell yeah. But then, yeah, Caitlyn Clark with her shoe, too, man. That was crazy.
You're going to steal my on the come, aren't you?
Oh.
It's okay. I didn't write it in there.
On the come.
One more time.
On the
4th of July
come.
week. Give it to me 3 times.
On the come.
Better believe it, Daddy. Better believe it.
What's the
You
segue?
alluded to it. The on the come is Caitlyn Clark. You want to be Michael Jordan? You want to trailblaze a sport? You want to start it from the bottom and get to the top? Now you're here. Caitlyn Clark's shoe sold out in 10 minutes. The Nike ad for her shoe was Jordan Kobe-esque. Like the eyes turned into like a
so
reptile.
cool.
The way she's in the locker room, the way they pushed it, and then the fact that it's sold out.
Mm-hmm.
Almost as fast as Sydney Sweeney's soap bar that for some reason has a hole in it. But that is a very, very important thing to know because I would also like to know how many males. Can you buy that shoe as a male? I'm just asking out of nowhere. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure.
Sure.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, absolutely.
So how many people are they the Caitlyn Clark ones?
I think so.
So sold out in 10 minutes. So for those of you that say that she doesn't have an impact or that it'll burn out or it won't last, this is now like, to be fair, year 4 of Caitlyn Clark. Junior year at Iowa was the freshman year of like her being the big star.
Mm-hmm.
Comes back the next year, even higher. gets drafted number 1 overall by the Indiana Fever, pro debut, 40 games, 40 starts, rookie of the year, all the accolades are there. Next year, how can we top the previous 3? We're going to make a shoe, and it's going to sell out in 10 minutes. And I don't know if you watched I forget what the movie was called, but it's the one that Ben Affleck played Phil Knight, and they had the Michael Jordan. It was basically the development of the shoe. And
Air.
Great movie.
That was awesome. Yep.
How that developed and how that shoe basically catapulted outside of the dunk competition Michael Jordan's career, and what it had done since then, it's insane. I mean, I remember working at Champ Sports back in 2006 and 7. And Jordan release day, you found out you had friends you didn't even know. Your phone was getting blown up from people that were like, hey, you're still working at Champ? You think you could hold me a pair of 11.5s? No. Victoria's Secret was right next door to Champ Sports, and they were mad because there was a line outside their store of people wanting to go into another store. Can you guys direct this another way? No, we can't. That is an amazing accomplishment. Not only that she got her own shoe, but the fact that it sold out in 10 minutes. And you had mentioned earlier about Paige. If she can continue to be that star, she can see this. She can see these opportunities happening, and they can see these opportunities happening and start marketing that way. Because first they had to change arenas because too many people wanted to come and watch her play. Now they make a shoe, it sells out in 10 minutes. On the come, Caitlyn Clark in that shoe.
Yeah, it was her player edition of the Kobe 5s.
That's right.
In Indiana Fever colorway. They look great, man. They look awesome. And you're right, that commercial, that was classic Nike, dude. That was then coming back.
Mm-hmm.
That felt like a classic ad, gave you goosebumps, made you feel the thrill of that athlete, had their vibe. Yeah, it was fantastic. They've done really well with Caitlyn Clark and advertising her in that shoe. Looks pretty badass. For me, I'll go the other side of the WNBA. You mentioned her, Paige Beckers, on the come. Right, she's going to be an all-star this season, 18.4 points per game, which is just a little over what Caitlyn Clark's averaged in her 9 games played. And she's shooting better, and she's shooting better from the 3 as well. She's just an all-around great player. Paige Beckers has got it all. She's a fantastic passer. She's a good defender. I think you made the comparison of Magic and Larry previously. I think that's correct. I think we've got, if Asia Wilson's like the Bill Russell, if you're combining all of these genres or all of these eras into one, you've got Bill Russell already there, and then you've got these two, Magic and Larry, and then hopefully Juju Watkins is somewhat of a Michael Jordan coming in the next year or two. This league is just getting better and better, and I know we have texts, WNBA is boring, it's cringe, it's irrelevant. The fact that you even have an opinion on the WNBA, that it's boring or cringe, makes it more relevant than it was 5 years ago.
Right.
So that to me just says the story in its whole. But we've got a rivalry of the league versus Caitlyn Clark when she's not even at her best, which I think is so good for the league because Caitlyn Clark's going to get so much better. She's going to be just egregiously good. And I think the same's with Paige Beckers. But the fact that we're already at this point with the WNBA and they haven't reached the peak of their powers. It's great, man. Player rivalries is what we want, especially in basketball. It feels like you can actually get those one-on-ones. They guard each other. They're going to be jawing at each other. It's harder to get those in football. It's harder to get those in baseball. It's good for the WNBA.
Yeah. And you have, like you said, a mixed opinion. We have some people that we get it. You don't like the WNBA. We figured that out. Thank you so much. And then you have people that say Caitlyn Clark is doing for the WNBA what Jordan did for the NBA.
Yeah.
That is something that you cannot disagree with. Because, yes, there's no dunk competition, but the shoe, the popularity, the changing of the sport, right? Like when Jordan came to the NBA, 85, like were people pining to watch the NBA in 1978 to 1984?
No.
The way they were from 86 to 99, 2000? And that all started with one person that then added so much more, right? Like the Larry and Magic rivalry was there, but then you throw in Jordan and it's Magic, Larry, and Jordan, right? Like it's all of that together. Then you have another text on here that says, my mom's been watching WNBA since Caitlyn Clark came into the league. She's 60.
Heck yeah. Yeah.
I had a story the other week where I had my buddy, he was in town eating at Habaneros down the street from me in Lee Summit. They came by to say hi with their 2 kids. We had Caitlyn Clark on the TV. It was 6:30. We were waiting for the Royals to start. They came in, eyes glued to the TV because it was Caitlyn Clark.
Yeah.
Hitting threes from the logo, going, she did it again. I'm like, what do you mean she did it again? Well, she did it last time she played. I'm like, so you know, the younger youth.
Yeah.
And that's what it's about.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't just happen overnight. It happens over a period of time. The NFL figured that out. The MLB has lost a little bit of that, but they're starting to bring that back with the pitching matchups and exploiting them on national television or on MLB.com or MLB The Show or MLB whatever. And now the WNBA, they're getting more and more. Right now, it was at the start, it was Caitlyn Clark and Angel Reese. And then it was the vets that started to come after, like Taurasi and Brittany Griner. And then all of a sudden, now here comes Paige. Soon here comes Juju. And I hate to tell you this, but in 3 to 4 years, there will be another WNBA superstar that will come into the league.
Oh, yeah.
And there'll be 4 to 5 of them, which means there'll be 4 to 5 teams that have something or someone that you can attach to and you can enjoy these games. And then you will see on ESPN, Caitlyn Clark versus Paige. That'll be a matchup that people will watch. And then you'll have the definition of Allen versus Mahomes.
Yes.
Everyone will lean towards an opinion on why this person is better than that one. Like you had said, Caitlyn Clark couldn't hold Paige's shoes right now. I don't know if that's what you said, but that's where you're at, right? Caitlyn Clark, you said, isn't the best player in the WNBA. There are other players, but what is the WNBA right now? It's the girl who wears the name Caitlyn Clark in the back of her jersey.
100%. That's it. That's the driving force of this.
And this is the definition of our point exactly. I just want to let you know from the 913, you've defined exactly what we're talking about. If it wasn't for Caitlyn Clark, you wouldn't even be talking about the WNBA. It's as simple as that. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. It's as simple as that. But because of her, we are talking about it. And because of her, we know more than one person's name in the WNBA.
Yeah.
So you're damn right, 913. It is as simple as that. It's as simple as a trailblazing superstar can create so much for a sport. If the Chiefs didn't have Patrick Mahomes, we would be talking sick in the face about can the Chiefs make a playoff game.
Yeah.
Now we talk about who are they going to play in the Super Bowl. The Chiefs were great in the 90s. They were terrible in the early 2000s. But Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes came here, and all of a sudden the Chiefs run the NFL. One player. It is as simple as that.
More popular than any NBA player other than LeBron James or Steph Curry. We've said that on here before.
Yeah, once LeBron and Steph are out of the NBA,
this is true.
The most popular professional basketball player will be Caitlyn Clark.
She's popular than most every NFL player besides, Mahomes, Kelsey. She's more popular than Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen.
Somebody says, I can't name one NHL player, but I know 2 WNBA players.
Exactly, dude. Other than Connor McDavid, I don't
and
know
the
what
Kachuk
I can do.
Brothers, there's 3.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like PK Subban, he's retired. I don't know. It's not a lot for me.
Yeah, and nobody is debating 816 the popularity of sports, right?
For sure.
816 says it's NFL, NCAA basketball, MLB, NBA, NHL, MLS, and then maybe WNBA. No one is arguing the popularity of the sport. But when you talk about the popularity that the sport is beginning to get, it is as simple as one person's name. And one person can make it for everybody, right? I've said this before with the Bible reference. Moses never found the promised land. He just promised people the promised land, and eventually they found it. Somebody's got to get you all riled up and get you to the point that maybe you'll eventually get to. Maybe Caitlyn Clark doesn't see the top apex popularity of the sport, but by God, she's the reason why they got there. So, yeah, I'm not arguing the popularity of, and to have NCAA basketball third really is questionable.
Yeah, I was like, that whole list is a little weird or whatever.
That's your opinion, man. So, yeah, is this the text line for 96.5 Sports Radio? Yes, it is.
Hello.
Your home for Kansas City Sports. Coming up on the other side, we'll get to start bench cut at 9 o'clock, but we dive into what is going to be or who will be the sophomore slump of 2025's NFL season. You're listening to Mac Morey and Dusty Likens on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty. Make sure to follow us on Instagram at TheFan965 for behind-the-scenes content from the show. Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, this past weekend was outstanding for us. It was relaxing. We didn't really have much to do around the house because Aspen Lawn and Pest Control is taking care of all of that for us. It's the best decision that I made to hire the guys at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. Not only are they college-educated professionals that have my lawn looking awesome, they take care of all the work so we can go out there and enjoy the weekends and not have to worry about mowing and weed whacking and putting down mulch and fixing the yard all up. Aspen Lawn and Pest Control takes care of all of that. They've removed all of that from our lives, and it's made our weekends that much more enjoyable. And they made our weekends even better because they have put the mosquito dome over our house. And now, instead of mowing the lawn and doing all of that kind of stuff, we can sit out back and relax and not have to worry about mosquitoes. And the dog doesn't have to worry about the ticks and the fleas getting all over her either, because that mosquito dome keeps all of those pests out. So get in touch with the good folks over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. They offer full-service lawn care, irrigation, pest control, and so much more. Plus, they're going to give you up to half off your first application when you mention this ad. So visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
At KCUC, you see the best in KC. As the region's premier urology and oncology center, KCUC stands out for 3 reasons. 1, experience. With 50-plus providers, you're seen faster when you need it. 2, convenience. 25-plus offices means care close to home to make each visit easy. 3, technology. We offer the most advanced treatments available. You deserve the best. Why go anywhere else? Trust Kansas City's largest, most experienced, and advanced urology team. Visit kcuc.com today. At KCUC, you see the best in KC.
A recent homeowner in Kansas City was trying to sell their home, and that's when they discovered Dawn Sharp. Dawn didn't just list their home, she became their trusted guide through every decision. And the Sharp Homes team can give you options as well. If you want to skip the showings and open houses and go straight to sold, then contact the only agent I would trust if I needed to sell my home. It's Dawn Sharp and the Sharp Homes team, brokered by Epic Realty. Ask them about their instant offer program. You can Google them at Sharp Homes Team or just pay them a visit at homesforsaleandkc.com.
If severe weather hit you last year, don't worry, Century Roofing is here. We have extended our free material upgrade sale on all roof replacements to celebrate our 35th anniversary. We'll provide an in-depth inspection to determine if enough damage exists to warrant filing a claim with your insurance company. See for yourself why Century Roofing has been voted Best of Johnson County for the 3rd year in a row. Press the pillars of strength, KC-based and female-owned. Century Roofing, KC.com.
Century Roofing, trust the pillars of strength.
You gotta dip your chicken strips. Hey, this is Kiani.
And this is Tabitha.
And a little thing we love about Chick-fil-A chicken strips
is all the different sauces we can dip them in. I like to line up all my favorite sauces so that in every bite, I have a different flavor. Then with the tenderness of the chicken, the juiciness of it, it's all there.
And for me, I like to mix my sauces so I get a little tang and I get a little sweetness all in one bite.
That's what makes it for me. Like, that's what does it for me.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the summer of Chick-fil-A chicken strips and sauces. Order now on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
You need parts? O'Reilly has parts. Get 1 free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select pads for just $10. Or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or Import Direct pads for just $20. Product availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
On Friday, July 11th, Netflix and Most Valuable Promotions bring you 2 of the fiercest female athletes on the planet. 1 ring, 1 final chapter. Katie Taylor is chasing ultimate glory. Amanda Serrano is fighting for redemption and revenge. This is more than a fight. It's the first ever women's boxing trilogy, and the world is watching. The stakes higher than ever. The rivalry legendary. Who will win? Don't miss this epic showdown live from Madison Square Garden in New York City. Watch Katie Taylor versus Amanda Serrano, Friday, July 11th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, live on Netflix.
It's time to have the best steak of your life. Booth Creek Wagyu, KC's premier Wagyu meat market, is changing the way America eats beef. And now you can join the Wagyu revolution at 2 KC locations, 135th and Metcalf and at 95th and Knoll. Whether you're looking to wow your family at a tailgate or sear the best steaks ever on the deck, Booth Creek Wagyu experts are ready to help you pick out something unforgettable. You won't regret it. Booth Creek Wagyu, now with 2 locations. Open 7 days a week or at boothcreekwagyu.com.
Oh, I can hear the sizzle of the grill. It's time to buy Gates sauces and try extra hot at your 4th of July cookout, or use as an enhancement for your special dips and your family's secret sauce. Try Gates salad seasoning on raw and cooked veggies, or sprinkle on your grilled corn on the cob for that extra flavor pop. Pick up a couple of slabs of ribs or a party tray to entertain at home. Whichever, Gates Barbecue has you covered. Gates 5 locations are open and want to be a part of your 4th of July celebration. Gates Barbecue. Thanks with love.
This report is brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts, your professional parts people.
Visita O'Reilly Auto Parts y llévate gratis un set de balatas al comprar 2 discos de freno. Aplican restricciones. Detalles en la tienda.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Heading out of Kearney, 35 southbound, a little lighter now, but still seeing some slowdowns getting into a construction zone past 19th Street. It's off again, on again, slowed down to the merge with 69 Highway. 435 westbound, heading out of the Grandview Triangle. Things are a little sluggish from there to the state line. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Diving right back into it here on 96.5 The Fan. McElroy, Dusty Likens with you. This is Fescoe and Dusty, but with Mac and Dusty, it is not. It is not. After hours? It could be. We can get there if you want. Here for another hour or so on this show. But one thing I want to dive into is sophomore slumps. They happen more often than not in the NFL. Some would say that C.J. Stroud hit one last year. Tough, right? Loses a top receiver halfway. Was that? Nah, it wasn't halfway through the season. It was a little bit longer. But didn't have the year he had his first year, right? First year was one of the best rookie years we've seen at quarterback in a while. Rookie year, not first year as a starter. But your sophomore slumps could come from Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Michael Penix, or Drake May. Which one do you think we see have a sophomore slump? Now, the easy answer would be Daniels.
Yeah.
Because of what he did last year. Rookie of the year, NFC Championship game. Lots of heads started turning towards Washington last year in Daniels. In fact, I started seeing guys starting him at QB1 in fantasy football about week 4 or 5 in the season. But my answer would be Bo Nix. Because you have a division in which is absolutely nails that has a lot of tape on Bo Nix. And I would assume there's a lot of tape on Bo Nix from that AFC wildcard game where they played Buffalo. Now, I know he hit that lightning strike in the first drive of the game that they hit a touchdown with. I think it was Cortland Sutton. Maybe it wasn't. That he hit over the middle for a big gain. And then Denver never did anything again. My vote
was Mims, yeah.
Mims. My vote would be Bo Nix. Okay. Not a lot of tape on Michael Penix to give me a fair evaluation. Same with Drake May.
Yep.
Caleb Williams had a freshman year slump. Right? He was sacked, like 70 times last year?
Insane. If he has a sophomore slump, then he's not starting the whole year probably.
Yeah. But I think the easy answer is Daniels. I think my answer is Bo Nix. Because I think he's going to have that defense, and I think he's going to lean on it more than I think he should. And videotape is out. You've got to play Andy Reid twice, maybe twice 2 full games. That one game they played last year and blew him out, that doesn't count.
35, no, it doesn't count.
I'm glad that you had a great game against backups. But I am interested to see what he does this year. Caleb Williams, big year for him. But I'm going to go with Bo Nix.
Love it. I'm not against that. He would be my second. I would go with the easy answer in Jaden Daniels. You look at some of their games last year, man. First off, that game they beat the Bears. They were down. They get that Hail Mary at the end of the game, all because Tyreek Stevenson or whatever that cornerback's name is in Chicago just starts taunting the fans, literally taunting the fans, and that ball gets tipped up to Noah Brown, all because he just decided to actually celebrate before they won the game. They win that game by 3 points. They beat the Giants by 5 points. They beat the Cowboys by 1 possession. They beat the Steelers. They lost to the Steelers. They beat the Saints by 1 point. They beat the Falcons and the Cowboys again by both 1 possessions. Just a lot of close wins against not very good teams. 22 players last year, as I mentioned earlier this week, on either expiring or 1-year deals for the Commanders. Going to be a completely different season. That defense overperformed. Dan Quinn was in his bag. I don't know if he can do that 2 years in a row. This defense has got younger. I don't know if it's less talented, but they've certainly gotten younger and less experienced. I think the Commanders are just the easy take here, as you said, because his stats were also so good. I mean, but I don't want that to have to be the slump. I don't want it to be, oh, well, he didn't get his insane astronomical statistics that he got his rookie year, so that's a slump. I think we'll see it in the eye test as well. I think he'll be a different quarterback, less explosive, more questions. Defense has got a whole year to look at his tape. I think there's going to be harder on Jaden Daniels. And Bo Nix, yeah, I would agree with Bo Nix as well.
Somebody in the text line says Caleb Williams has to be good first before he has a sophomore slump.
Man, 3,500 yards, 20 touchdowns, and 6 picks for a rookie, man. I forgot when that turned terrible. That's terrible now, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
And again, flip side for that game for the Bears, by the way, they lost 10 in a row after that Commanders Hail Mary. That Commanders Hail Mary game against Chicago ruined their season.
Oh, yeah.
Ruined it completely.
Their coach was fired 2 weeks later.
Yes.
Because wasn't that the game before Thanksgiving? And then Thanksgiving happened, and they let him go out there and try to double down on why he made the decision that he made. And Eberflus was like, yeah, we did it, and I'd do it again. And then the next day, it's like, yeah, we've decided to move on. Take notes, Royals.
Yeesh.
When it comes to those quarterbacks having the best year out of them, I think this is set up for Caleb Williams to have a big year. His wide receiver room is super talented, and Roma Dunze, DJ Moore, Luther Burden, I think will be fine.
For sure.
He's got a solid tight end option there as well. I don't know if it's still Cole Kmet, but I know it is, yeah.
Well, it's Cole Kmet, and they drafted the first tight end taken, and not Tyler Warren, but they took Cole something.
Slaw.
There's something, Love something, I don't know. But he could be, I mean, they obviously thought he was better than Warren. He could be the guy.
But
Colston Loveland.
Holston Loveland?
Colston Loveland.
Like that name. But they've also got the offensive or the offensive mindset in Ben Johnson. They went and got Joe Tooney.
Yeah.
So they protected him for a year or two to get his confidence back. Because that's what's big for him is his confidence. Because if he's getting sacked 50 to 55 times, you can't have that. That's going to cause a quick trigger. That's going to cause distrust in your offensive line.
100%.
That's going to cause,
frustration,
misreads, frustration, all that sort of stuff. And that's going to derail a quarterback. But I think Caleb Williams is set up.
No, there's not a lot of excuses for him.
No, I mean, it's got to be this year or nothing.
Yep, it's got to be good this year.
Yeah. It's either quarterback play is better this year or you become an influencer.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously. That's where it goes. I mean, it's just you got to produce in the NFL quickly or you are quickly forgotten about.
Yeah, and I agree. We've talked about it, though. I think he didn't not produce last season. But
out of these three quarterbacks, who would you rather have as we get ready to start bench cut? Michael Penix Jr., Drake May, or Bryce Young? Going into next year.
Going into next year, I'm hot on Drake May, so I'll start him. Yeah, I'm going to cut Bryce Young, which sucks because he had such a good second half of the season, but I'm hot on both those guys. Yeah, start May, bench Penix, cut Young. Sorry, Bryce.
Coming up on the other side, it is Start Bench Cut, brought to you by Jay's Southland Tow. Get in the know with Jay's Southland Tow. Start Bench Cut, 913-586-7965. Send in yours if you want. As we dive into it next on Fescoe and Dusty, it's Mac Morey, Dusty Likens, 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Hey, it's Michael Waka, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt?
Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10, $20, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-355-8282. That's 800-355-8282. Again, that's 800-355-8282.
The 4th of July is one of my favorite holidays, and it starts at Hy-Vee. They have all of our grilling favorites like prime reserve steaks, chicken, ribs, and Hy-Vee's famous specialty brats. And then, of course, the side dishes, potato or pasta salad, fruit, veggie, fiesta party trays, and all sorts of desserts like themed cookies, cakes, and cupcakes. And don't forget about the wine and spirits department. Hy-Vee has a huge selection of wine, craft beer, seltzer, and spirits. Get all your 4th of July needs only at Hy-Vee.
Let the celebration begin this week at Hy-Vee. Just 5 days to save big on everything you need for the perfect 4th of July. Load up the grill with tender pork loin ribs, just $2.99 a pound. Add party-size Frito-Lay chips for $3.99. Coke or Pepsi 8-pack bottles and 12-pack cans, just $3.99. And whole seedless watermelon, only $3.98 each. Stock up on your favorite beer, seltzer, wine, or spirits, and get the party started this Wednesday through Sunday only at Hy-Vee.
The other place with 5 great Kansas City locations: Shawnee, Olathe, downtown Overland Park, Mission, and Belton. Stop by this summer and enjoy their beautiful patios, all while listening to some live music at most locations Thursday through Saturdays. And on game day, they have enough big screens that you'll never miss a minute of the action, all while enjoying some great food and beer specials. So make the other place your summer headquarters. The other place, Shawnee, Olathe, downtown Overland Park, Mission, and Belton. Check out theotherplace.com.
It's time to build that dream deck over at All Weather Decks. Schedule a free estimate today at 913-206-1974 or online at allweatherdecks.net. All Weather Decks, the right deck at the right price.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Only $39 for an AC tune-up. Book now at themvpkc.com. MVP Air Conditioning, Heating, Plumbing, and Electric is your home's MVP this summer. Get a summer AC tune-up for just $39 and avoid costly repairs. Call today, 913-214-1212, or visit themvpkc.com. MVP, one call does it all.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Heading into town, 35 southbound slows past Kearney. You hit delays around a little past 19th Street, and it stays off again, on again heavy for about 2 miles, then sluggish down towards the merge with 69 Highway. Roadwork taking away the right lane. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
You're listening to the all-new 96.5 The Fan, your new home for Chiefs football. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station. Here's Fescoe, Dusty, and Mac with this week's edition of Start, Bench, Cut.
That's right. You hear that bass line. It's just Mac and Dusty, no Fescoe, when it comes to start, bench, cut today. Brought to you by Jay Southland Tow Service. Get in the know with Jay Southland Tow. I really wanted to do like a lot of sports ones, but we're in 4th of July week. This is where everybody has fun. This is where everybody says F it the entire week, I feel. I've seen a ton of memes of like showing up to work during the 4th of July week, and it's just like dudes sitting in their office like Stanley from The Office, like sitting there like, what are you going to do now, Michael? But we started off, start, bench, cut, again, brought to you by Jay's Southland Tow. Get in the know with Jay's Southland Tow. Christmas food, 4th of July food, Thanksgiving food.
Ooh, me first? Okay. Oh, man.
So when people say, well, what is Christmas food? You know what that is. It's like a ham.
Yeah.
Or, similar to Thanksgiving food.
I'm cutting it.
Yeah.
I'm going to start Thanksgiving. I'm going to bench July 4th. And there is a reason for that. Is because I eat and probably like July 4th food more? Yes, but I don't get it as much. I get it all the time. I don't get Thanksgiving food. I get it on Thanksgiving, and that's why it's really special. So number 1, start.
Yeah, I'm going to start 4th of July food. I'm going to bench Christmas food, and you can get that turkey stuff out of here. I don't eat stuffing.
Oh, my gosh. No stuffing?
Yeah, I don't eat stuffing. Really, on Thanksgiving, it's somebody makes like a cheesy potato option, a mac and cheese, or like a hash brown casserole that's like whatever.
Green bean casserole?
Love it.
All in.
Like Dana Hughes always takes a photo of his Thanksgiving Day food.
Oh, and he's just a sides man, right?
And I'm with him.
Okay.
Like, we're brothers from another mother. And I mean, my plate, that, limp Dixie plate that they have on Thanksgiving.
Limp what?
It's limp Dixie plate. It's what it is. Dixie's the name of the brand.
Yes, of course.
I can just see you cutting that. But I'm all sides. Whereas the 4th, yeah, you can have burgers and brats, but not everybody's smoking out a pork shoulder. Not everybody's making a spicy slaw like your boy is this year.
Smash.
Not everybody's making, all the sides. People go up and away, and plus it's like cool sides, right? Thanksgiving's hot sides. You're a pool side with a cool side with a surf side, Nixon 5. How you doing? We continue on Start, Bench, Cut, brought to you by Jay Southland Tow. The pool, the lake, or a driveway/yard to celebrate the 4th of July.
Okay. This is a good one.
Thank you. Why did I do that?
I'll start. Yeah, come on, man. What are you doing?
Oh, boy.
I just want to win, Jen.
It's affecting us. It's like Venom.
Yes.
I'm going to turn into Tom Hardy.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, that'd be sick. Lake. I'll go lake, pool, driveway, yard, but all 3 of these are great. Nothing wrong with any of these, man.
There is never a better place in the 4th of July than the lake.
Yeah, that's number 1. Has to be.
And it's not even close. Because you can get dirty, filthy, nasty, grimy. Oof. Almost went there. And just let it all hang out. There's nothing better. I used to live I used to have a house in Shell Knob. My grandfather did at Table Rock Lake. And the bridge was right across like the channel. So we could legitimately sit on a floating lake noodle and just in the water watching the fireworks go off.
Oh, damn.
Or
That's
you could be
awesome.
a sane human being and sit on the dock in a chair and watch it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there's just nothing better.
No, it's so good.
The pool is number 2. Yard, driveway is fun. I don't mind it. I think it's great.
It's great.
It's all there. It's a tough start, bench, cut, but it's lake, massive drop.
Yeah.
Pool. And then, like, if somebody calls you on a Monday, it's like, hey, what are you doing Thursday and Friday and the weekend for the 4th of July? Like, oh, I don't really have any plans. I'm going to go to my buddy's house and shoot off some fireworks, need some food. You want to come down to the lake this weekend? We got some extra spots.
Smash.
You're hanging up the phone and you're already on the highway.
Yes.
Like, no doubt about it.
Text you, sorry, brother, not going to be able to make it this weekend.
That's right.
Got other plans.
Somebody in 816 says, let that limp Dixie hang out. It's a limp Dixie plate.
Come on, man.
It's a paper.
I love Dick.
Okay. We move on. It is a 4th of July themed start, bench, cut by Jay Southland Tow. Bottle rockets, Roman candles, or the mortar shells.
The mortar shells?
The ones you put in the tube, like the big wick goes up. Boom.
Oh, damn. Okay, I'm going to start those.
Okay.
bench Roman candle, cut a bottle rocket.
Start Roman candle, bench bottle rocket, cut the mortar.
Okay.
Because the mortar, it's one at a time.
That's fair.
You got to go out there and take your Uncle Larry's cigarette with you and hit it, and then on your way back, take the Matthew McConaughey drag and then give it back to him. And he's like, "Why is it wet?" I was nervous.
Glad it's your Uncle Larry, not your Uncle Terry.
Gotta watch out for that
Back
guy.
up, Terry.
Back it up, Terry. Holiday wise, start bench cut.
Okay.
Thanksgiving, Christmas, 4th of July.
Start. Didn't I start? Yeah, I started Christmas, bench Thanksgiving, cut 4th of July. I believe that's what I did. Which, oh, that hurts, man. I love the 4th. I'm sorry.
I don't think you do.
I do.
You know, like America, you get the hell
here we
out.
go. Yeah, there it is.
I'll give you crew cut, mister. Big Daddy. Yeah, I start 4th of July, I bench Christmas, and Thanksgiving is whatever. It's fine.
It's fun.
It's football, it's family, it's non-stressed.
You started the 4th, though?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the 4th of July would be hitting third in my lineup like Jack Caglione should be hitting. But he's not.
Yeah, we'll get to that later.
Yeah, I kind of lost it earlier. But yeah, I mean, you definitely have to start. We'll go to the text line for one to keep them involved. 4th of July fireworks, black snakes, sparklers, or smoke bombs. Dude, I love smoke bombs.
Yeah, same.
I'll like hold them each in one of my hands and like spin around when I'm inebriated. Look like I'm putting on my own concert. I hate sparklers.
Yeah,
I hate them.
Yeah.
And then I will bench the black snake because every once in a while it's funny. It's like the rooster that craps out an egg and squeals. Like no one expects it, but when you light one randomly, somebody jumps. What are those little poppers? You like throwing those at people's toes?
Yeah, those are fun. Poppers are fun.
Put them on the. You know what you should do to Hannah is buy a pack of poppers, and then like before she gets home, put them like in the line of the toilet seat. So when she sits down, oh my gosh, and then have your phone recording.
Yes, exactly.
Not in the bathroom, outside, so you can hear the scream.
And then make sure Nathan's set to work the next day because I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, you would be dead.
Yes.
Yeah, somebody says they would start the mortar shell, bench the bottle rocket, cut the Roman candle. Have you ever had sex while lighting a Roman candle? I bet you haven't. We go to weather. 4th of July weather, Christmas weather, or Halloween weather.
I think in that order.
The hot, the cold, and then the rain.
Rain, man.
It
Get
always
outta here.
rains
It's
on Halloween.
always raining.
It's always rain and cold.
It's literally like the worst weather combo. It's like 40 degrees and it's raining. I'm good.
Always.
I'm out.
I love the heat, especially in the 4th, because I'm always around a pool or a lake, so it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
But it's still hot, obviously. But yeah, I'm starting the 4th weather, benching the Christmas weather, and cutting Halloween weather.
Christmas weather would be a start for me and somewhere else, but here it's just not consistent enough.
Mustard, relish, ketchup. Start, bench, cut.
Ketchup, relish, mustard.
Mustard, relish, ketchup.
Ugh.
Ketchup can pound
What?
sand. Get bent, ketchup.
Oh my gosh, dude. I say that to mustard. Mustard can eat it, dude.
Oh.
Gross.
Mustard is fantastic. It's a great bind. You put it on your ribs before you put the seasoning on it.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't even
fair.
know it's there.
That's fair. That's
you put it
different.
on your pork shoulder, then you season it, then you inject your pork shoulder with pineapple juice. You put it on your hot dog.
No.
You put it on your fries.
No.
Put it on your sandwiches.
You know your boy be eating those plain dogs.
Ew. You're just raw dogging?
Raw dogging, baby. I've been pounded this week.
No doubt. Might have been the hardest I've ever laughed on the air. Then we go into the salads. This is a tough one for me. Potato salad, macaroni salad, pasta salad. See, all cold sides. Now, there are some potato salads that are warm, which those are good. It's like a German-style potato salad. But you know, every 4th of July place you go to, one of these three, if not two, if not all three, are presentable. Because, like, that's my appetizer at 4th of July's. It's just like 3 scoops of each. Just get mayoed out. Well, pasta salad's like a vinaigrette, but like...
Potato. I'm going to start potato salad, cold specifically. I'm going to bench pasta. I'm going to cut macaroni. Sorry, man.
Yeah, I'm going to start
Mac's
pasta
awesome.
salad. I'm going to bench potato salad. I'm going to cut macaroni salad.
Okay, so we're on the same page there. Yeah.
Pasta salad number 1, potato salad number 2,
And that's fair.
then mac salad, get all the way out.
That's fair. I was close with pasta and potato. Could go with either. Honestly, something that I don't eat it a lot. Besides 4th of July, I know I'm going to eat it.
Yeah.
I
You
saw
say
it.
you eat all that food all the time. That's why you like Thanksgiving.
Well, I see hot dogs, burgers. That's all the time.
Somebody says, what about mashed potatoes on ice? Oh. I will say, I think it's either at Costco or Hy-Vee. They have a deviled egg potato salad.
Oh, I'm in on that.
It is amazing.
Really? Is it?
Oh,
okay. Hy-Vee for the win.
This is all of their prime. Pam Anderson, Carmen Electra, Tara Reid.
I like that order.
Yeah. Start, bench, cut. Independence Day, Joe Dirt, Sandlot. Mac's only seen one of them.
Yeah, it's true.
You never seen Independence Day?
No.
Insane. We'll have a
gotta
quote
see
from that
that.
tomorrow. Rest in peace to Bill Pullman. I think is he still alive?
Like Bob killing people.
Yeah, dude. We will not go quietly into the night. That will get played tomorrow, I promise you, because it is a tradition that I've always done. Yeah, deviled egg potato salad. OMG. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. One of the best I've ever had.
Still alive. 71.
Bill Pullman. You got to love it. But yeah, so we'll get back into the numbers that made me absolutely infuriated on the other side as the Royals will continue their action tonight in Seattle. Yes, I know it's not going well, but we got to talk about it because something's got to change. 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Fescoe and Dusty. Subscribe and watch the show on YouTube by going to our channel at The Fan 965, Kansas City's FM sports station. 96.5 The Fan.
All right, I'm headed out of town this weekend, and that means flying out of KCI. I'm parking at Park and Go because they're awesome. I made my reservation a long time ago with their easy-to-use app, and you can also do it at bookparkandgo.com. I made the reservation, reserved my all-covered parking spot because every spot there is all covered, and I prepaid because I save money when I prepay. Got a great low rate, got a covered parking spot reserved, and I don't have to worry about a parking spot. I just show up, the day of my flight tomorrow, give them my reservation number, and they direct me to that covered parking spot that's been reserved for me. And soon as I'm in that spot, here comes the van to take me right to the airport terminal. There in no time at all. When you get back, it's the best because you don't have to worry about waiting and hoping a bus shows up. Just grab your bags, walk outside, jump on the Park and Go bus, and it's right back to the trunk of your car. It is so simple. These guys got it all figured out. So do what we did and join their frequent parker program and earn points towards free parking. Reserve your spot today at bookparkandgo.com. The best deals in parking. Bookparkandgo.com. Park and Go, family owned and operated.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health. And if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At Heartland Men's Health, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600. That's 844-447-6600. Or go to heartlandmenshealth.com.
Numerous brands to choose from, endless options, one incredible experience. At Aristocrat Motors, we treat every driver like royalty and offer the finest luxury vehicle experience in Kansas City. Come see us today and let us roll out the red carpet for you.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out. Going down in a rinse change. Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You know the national parks, but you may not know that they're supported by a strong foundation. A foundation for the future. We are the National Park Foundation. And together with your support, we are building a bold future where national parks are vibrant, protected, and welcoming. Today, tomorrow, forever. Learn more at nationalparks.org/foundation.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment, not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
I'm Jordan Robinson, host of the new podcast, The Women's Hoop Show. Each episode, I'll be joined by a rotating group of women's basketball experts to talk WNBA, college hoops, the new Unrivaled League, and the shifting landscape of the sport. The game is growing, and so are we. Listen to and follow the Women's Hoop Show and Odyssey podcast, available now for free on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Today, expect sunny conditions with a high of 87.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios.
Somebody asked for a really good start bench cut on the text line from the 620 Team America, Independence Day, and the Patriot. Boy, oh boy, that's tough. I'm going to go with Team America because it makes me laugh uncontrollably. Is that another one you've never seen? Independence Day number 2 and the Patriots, a tough one.
I'm going to do Independence Day this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, you should probably do it today.
Well, I got Thursday kind of free too.
But we're not on the air.
Oh, you're meaning for... Yeah, no, I get what you're talking about. Okay.
Did not promise you fireworks. That's a one line he had to deliver, couldn't deliver it. Will Smith, most overrated actor of our time.
Oh, wow.
That's right.
That's a take.
Did not promise you fireworks. Wow, really nailed it, Will. Really nailed it. I think it's Vivica A. Fox. Wow, what a babe she is.
Will Smith, new music.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should have just not done that. And then you got, what is it, Randy Quaid. Russell Edgerton, sir, I have once been abducted by aliens. He's a crop duster in that movie, and this is before I think, well, maybe not before. This is before we knew he was crazy, but a very interesting character in that. Hello, boys. I'm back. What a great movie that is. So we'll have lots of quotes and stuff from that tomorrow. Team America, absolutely hilarious. Something that's not hilarious are these Royals. They're hilariously bad, as in something has to change. Either they're going to sell or they're going to have a fire sale. So in the month of June, the Royals had 8 wins and 18 losses. That's 10 games below 500. That's easy math, right? On June 11th, that was the last time they were 500. Since then, they have declined. They had 2 separate 6-game losing streaks in the month of June. The one time they won more than 2 games was only one time. They won 4 straight. They beat the Rangers for 3 straight and swept them. Then they beat the Padres in game 1 of that series of 3, and that's it. So half of their wins came in 1 series and 1 game. Half. The other thing that's disappointing is they were shut out 5 times. Last night they had 2 runs on 4 hits. They were out-hit and outscored last night 14-6. 6 runs for the Seattle Mariners, 14 hits. The Royals had 2 runs on 4 hits. Bobby Witt Jr. is Bobby Witt Jr. Something's got to change. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's emotion. I don't know if it's fire. But damn it, it's bad. Real bad. What are they now? 39-46? Is that their record?
I believe so.
39-40 something. It ain't good. And
6 or 7. It's one of those 2 under.
And the problem with this is the fact that there are 3 things that really stick out to me for the Kansas City Royals, who are currently 39-46. The lack of discipline at the plate, the lack of fire and anything like that. Like I know on our Instagram page, Cody was like, I want to see a fight. No, that doesn't do anything. It's not the other team's fault you're not hitting. It's not Seattle's fault that the big dumper took your bridge last night, that Arozarena hit 2 home runs last night. And you should be able to be in a game where 2 guys have all of the RBIs against you. Yes, 6 runs is a good line, but you should be able to have at least more production. And I know there's a lot of people that say Caglione, he needs to go down. He's not. Maybe it's not all Caglione's fault. Maybe the approach that he's been taught at the big league level is completely different than what he was taught in the minor league level. And again, you go to last night, you go to the heart of the order because everybody will say, well, Vinny, Sal, Bobby, they all got a hit. That's who has to do this. Last night, Michael Garcia, 0 for 4, strikeout. Vinny Pasquantino, 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts. Salvador Perez, 0 for 4, strikeout. Caglione, 0 for 4, strikeout. Drew Waters, 0 for 3, strikeout. John Rave, 1 for 3, strikeout. Yeah, Bobby Witt Jr. struck out twice, but he got a hit, knocked in 2. You can't just ride the coattails of Bobby Witt Jr. You can't ride the coattails of one player. Even Barry Bonds had Rich Aurelia, Jeff Kent, Jason Schmidt, guys like that can also be a part of this. And when you look at this team, there is something not being said. There is something that is missed. There is something that has gone awry. Whether that is fire, desire, whether that is the message from the hitting coach, whether that is the message that they're getting around the cage, I don't know what it is. I simply don't care, but change it. Because if you're not going to change it, you're going to be sellers. And there's already a team that has their scouts looking at your team, hoping that you continue to fail so that you'll make their team better possibly. And that team is the Chicago Cubs. They play in a division right now in the NL Central that is absolutely electric. And if they want to keep going, they're going to have to make some moves. And the 3 names that the Cubs are looking at, according to Northside Baseball, an article written by Matthew Trueblood, kind of the same vibe as like an Arrowhead Pride or Arrowhead Addict or a Royals Review type of blog. People that are in tune to this team. The 3 names that they bring up are Seth Lugo, Jonathan India, and Carlos Estevez. And this Royals team, in my opinion, is 2 more losses on this road trip away from becoming sellers. Because you cannot split with Seattle. The time is now to make up gain in the wild card race. And if you don't do it, it leaves you with no other alternative. And by then, if you wanted to see the hitting coach go, at that point, it's too far gone. Right? It's too far gone. Then it's going to be one of these things in the offseason, they're going to reevaluate their coaching staff, and they're going to make some changes that way. And I don't think Q should go. I think Q does just fine. I think he did a great job last year. but I think he is tainted by a lack of fire in other departments on this team. Yes, I'm looking at Alex Zumwalt. Because the message is not being directed clear enough. That message that is being directed is not good enough. And no one in this lineup is hitting. And yes, I understand. I listen to Vern. I listen to a lot of people. These players are the ones that walk up to the plate. They're the ones that swing the bat. But there's also prep work being done. Hey, this pitcher does this, and we got to make sure we're looking for this pitch. Well, whatever the hell you're looking for, you've yet to find it. What's that famous U2 song? I still haven't found what I'm looking for. That's the approach to the plate for the Royals players. You have Jack Caglione, who's a 22-year-old phenom, and whatever he's looking at or whatever he's being told to look at, it ain't working. First pitch he saw last night, 99 up and out of the zone, pressing. This team wants to win. There's no doubt about it. This team wants to win. But this team is this series and the Diamondback series away from becoming sellers. Because I don't care what you do against Pittsburgh. If you win 3 out of 3 against Pittsburgh, they're not a good team. Yeah, it's 3 wins. But if you lose 3 out of 4 to Seattle, you've gained nothing. If you lose 2 out of 3 to Arizona, you will have gained nothing. You will have gone 2-7 or 2-5 on a road trip. You went 8-18 in June. You haven't been 500 since June 11th. You've had 2 different 6-game losing streaks. 6-game losing streaks in 1 month. 2 of them. 12 of your losses of your 18 came in 2 series. And the only time you won more than 2 games in a row was when you swept Texas and won game 1 of the series against San Diego. That was it. And not only that, you've been shut out 5 times. I used the analogy earlier. If this show was dead last in ratings for 3 straight months or 6 straight months, half a year, my boss would pull me into his office and say, something's got to change. But it ain't going to be Bob, and it ain't going to be Mac. So figure it out. It ain't going to be Speck losing his job. It ain't going to be at the top losing their job. It's going to be me. And when you don't produce, you have to be held accountable. I understand these guys are friends. I understand these guys have relationships. But if you don't win and you don't produce, you have to be accountable. And right now, hitting is the main focus. It's not pitching. But what's happening is this putrid performance at the plate from multiple players outside of the guy who wears 7 and plays short. It's now starting to affect the other teammates. It's now causing a riff. The defense isn't good. The base running isn't good. The decision-making isn't good. Pressing on the base pass because we're pressing at the base or at the batter's box. Well, I definitely have to steal second because that's the best chance we have of getting this guy in. Thrown out at second. Caught leaning. Pressing to steal. There is evident proof that that is happening. Last week, Michael Garcia got hit in the head with a throw over to first, tried to steal the very next play, got thrown out at second. Inning over. And if you are going to sell, it's going to be names like Lugo, Estevez, and India. That's who the Cubs have interest in. And you ask, well, who would we get out of that? We're not going to get anything for those guys. Well, Kevin Alcantara is a guy that's their number 3 prospect in their team. And from this article, it says the sweet spot could be a deal centered on Lugo and a struggling Cubs outfielder prospect, Calvin Alcantara. He's in AAA, so struggling's not really a concern of mine. And it says the Cubs would have to include a strong second piece, though, sources said, and that it could turn out to be a problem. Quickly, the team will run into hurdles this summer because several of their key prospects are having rough seasons or are functionally underrated. Alcantara, for instance, has such impressive tools that he nearly made the opening day roster and has been ranked inside the top 30 prospects in baseball by some outlets. But he's scuffling with AAA Iowa this year. In fact, he's getting worse each month, including slugging an anemic .328 in June. Ben Brown is another name that's been talked about. But like Alcantara, Brown has shown his warts this season and can't command a player like Lugo on his own. But again, if you're not going to get anything for Lugo if you don't move him and he walks and tests the open market, you might as well get somebody that's not working in their system and bring him to your minor league system. Carter Jensen's down there. Blake Mitchell's down there. Throw in Kevin Alcantara and say, hey, it's a new face. It's a new place. Let's see what happens. We got Jack Caglione, Bobby Witt Jr., all this promise. This hitting coach from last season is no longer here, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. Maybe that works out because when they had Aroldis Chapman, they traded him for Cole Reagans, and I'm betting my money that 80% of the fan base had no idea who Cole Reagans was. In fact, a lot of callers were calling in on Vern's postgame show last year calling him Raggins. But you got that piece because you weren't going to get anything for Chapman. So you've got to win, which is tough because since you went 8-18 in June, your backs are against the entire wall in July. Because for a week, you don't play. And you got 3 more against Seattle, 3 against Arizona. You come back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday against Pittsburgh. And then you got one last series, and it's the All-Star break. And then you got a week until you decide what you're doing. But if you go 8-18 in June, it makes the decisions a lot easier. But somebody's got to be accountable. Somebody has to. Somebody's got to show fire. I don't care if Jack Caglione strikes out tonight in his first at bat and then he just smithereens that bat over his knee. I would be like, thank you. Somebody show visible frustration to where this team is. Because I can hear all day, it'll turn. These guys are all in this together for each other. Eventually, you're going to lose that clubhouse, and the frustration and the disappointment will take over like a plague, and it could get worse. And I don't know how you get worse than 8 wins and 18 losses, losing 500 in June 11th, 2 6-game losing streaks, 1 winning streak of 2 games or more. That's when you beat the Texas Rangers for 3, and then you won 1 against San Diego, and half of your wins came in one time. 2 6-game losing streaks, 18 losses, and 12 of them came in 2 6-game losing streaks. It just can't happen. So we'll see. This is audio of what the Cubs might do if they go all in.
How is this trade deadline going to shape the NL Central, which has become pretty tight race? Had the Brewers won yesterday, it would have been 1 game back. They're still just 2 games back of the Cubs.
Yeah, that's a great question. The Cubs are going to win the trade deadline in the NL Central. They're everywhere right now. And they're willing to part with Owen Cassey, one of their top power-hitting outfield prospects, as part of the package. And Jed Hoyer and Carter Hawkins literally are everywhere. I mean, as I talk to people in the industry, they're all in, and they're going to do what it takes to win. You know, the Reds don't have a lot of money to spend. They could use a bat. I can see them getting a bat. I don't think the Cardinals are going to do much. They need impact, but they're not going to trade the future for this year. Brewers have a really good team, and I think their starting rotation, I think the Brewers, in my opinion, is a huge threat because of that. And they're going to, Brandon Woodruff is going to get back, but I don't expect them to be busy at the trade deadline. I understand they're trying to upgrade the left side of the infield. They're not getting much offense from shortstop or third base, so that's what they're trying to do. Easier said than done in this marketplace. And again, you know, we have to look at this market right now. It's going to change a lot in 31 days.
No doubt about it. Today's July 1st. All-Star breaks July 15th. It's going to change a lot in 12 days. 12 days. Pittsburgh made some moves yesterday, Mr. Morey. They decided to go out and get Jalen Ramsey and trade him for Mika Fitzpatrick and Jonnu Smith. So now Jonnu Smith is in Pittsburgh. Mika Fitzpatrick is in Pittsburgh, and Jalen Ramsey is in Miami.
Jalen Ramsey's in Pittsburgh, Mika Fitzpatrick in Miami. Yes.
Strike that, reverse it.
Yes.
Is the AFC North better than the AFC West?
I think no. I think it's really close. I also think it depends on what you value. They're a better defensive division Even with Denver and LA, who being both elite, I think 1 through 4, Baltimore, well, Cincinnati really does ruin it because you go 3 for 4 of elite defenses, man. Cleveland, Pittsburgh, and Baltimore are elite. I'd still give it to AFC West, though, because all around, I think Cleveland's by far the worst. The Raiders.
Who's the best team in the North? The Ravens?
Yeah, the Ravens.
Who's the best team in the West? The Chiefs?
And the Chiefs.
Advantage Kansas City?
Barely, but yeah, definitely.
Okay. Second best team in the West? The Broncos?
Sure, let's say it.
Okay, second best team in the North? Cincy?
Yep.
Okay. Advantage? Even?
Even. Yeah, let's go a wash.
The advantage that they have on offense in Cincinnati is the advantage that Denver has on defense?
Yes, pick your poison.
Okay. Chargers, Steelers.
I'm going to go Chargers.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go Raiders, obviously, over the Browns. So, yeah, AFC West. You could convince me.
But it used to be.
It used to, yes.
Right?
Yeah, 100%.
3
And then you
years
had
ago.
the coaches.
Right.
Oh, then it's not even a question.
Right. Peyton, Reed, Harbaugh, Carroll.
Yeah.
Zach Taylor, John Harbaugh, Mike Tomlin, Stefanski, 2-time Coach of the Year.
Yes.
Right.
It's 2-day.
Yeah, I think it's
because the South is a joke and the East is a joke.
Yeah, East has 2 teams, and honestly, it's
Well,
1.5.
we have one, and we have a team that we're not
that
quite
we're excited
sure
about. Yeah, and then 2 dumpster fires in New York Jets and Miami Dolphins. The AFC
Right.
South is just.
And coaching in the East is, I mean, McDermott and Vrabel are fine, but McDaniel, I think it's stale.
Yeah.
Right. And then the Jets.
The Aaron Glenn. We'll see.
Well, it's new.
It's new. Exactly.
And then the South is a joke.
Yeah, South's the joke right now.
I mean, Jacksonville, somebody said, is Trevor Lawrence entering his 5th sophomore slump earlier in the text line. Thought that was great.
We'll get to that. I'm not out, man. Not
You're
out
not out
yet.
on Trevor Lawrence?
Not out on that yet. Not out on that. I'm kind of
Are you
excited
more
about
in
that.
on Trevor Lawrence or Alex Zumwalt?
Trevor Lawrence.
Okay.
Trevor Lawrence. Who am I less out on is probably the correct way to ask, and less out on Trevor.
Okay.
No, the door is shut for Zoomer.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah, the only zoomies I want to see are the dogs in the backyard.
Yeah. Or us running the bases. That'd be cool.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
I tried that once and I failed. It was a very, very sad day in my life. But it's fine because I got roasted by Denny Matthews.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Let's bring some light to the show.
We've had a rough show, though, here on 610 night. One of our hosts tried to steal the base out there in right field, and he was a cool 5 seconds late crossing the finish line. I'm sure he's going to be hanging his head and hoping that, especially you two, did not see that.
They could have. There's a gapper into right center field, and that's going to get by Kyle Isbell and roll to the wall. So Willie Castro is on. And this is the 4th straight inning that the Tigers have had their leadoff man on.
I started to say, Fizz, they could have videotaped that dash from the right field corner in slow motion, but that would have been redundant.
I was going to say the use of the word dash.
A little dash, yeah. He ran out of steam real early.
He sure did.
Nothing like your best friend, Josh Vernier, completely joining the other side and just agreeing with everything that Steve Fisiak and Denny Matthews had to say about my fat ass running down the right field line trying to steal a bag. And they also took off 5 seconds because I was older. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Coming up on the other side, we wrap this show up. We get you ready for tomorrow when we answer some of your questions on the text line, maybe. 913-586-7965. Ask Mac anything. He's on fire today. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan. You're home for Kansas City Sports.
Hey, it's Bobby Witt Jr., and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan.
The kids are out of school for the summer, and they're having a lot of fun. How would you like to have a lot of fun this summer as well and not have to worry about making a mortgage payment for 2 months? When the kiddos are going back to school, then you can start paying your mortgage again. If that sounds great, then you need to call my friends over at Golden Oak Lending and take their free mortgage checkup. It's something my wife and I do twice a year. We talk to Tom over at Golden Oak Lending and say, hey, where are we? What's going on? What can we do better? What can we change with our financial goals? And they take you through that process. And they listen to everything that you say and talk to to you about your financial goals. Maybe you have a wedding coming up. Maybe you've got college tuition. Maybe there's some big expenses and some home repairs or credit card debt that you just need to pay off. Golden Oak can help you reach those financial goals. And that's why their free mortgage checkup is so important. There's no paperwork. There's no credit card required. It's risk-free, and it's just a phone conversation. And the average cash-out customer with Golden Oak Lending saves $1,104 per month. Plus, you go 2 months without having to make a mortgage payment. So get started with that free mortgage checkup. You can visit them at goldenoaklending.com and use their Zipline tool, their fast and easy online mortgage tool, or better yet, have that conversation and tell them where you want to go in life. If they've got a mortgage that's better than what you're in, they'll let you know. And if they don't, they'll let you know that as well. And they'll never put you in a mortgage that isn't better than what you currently have. So call them today, 913-890-GOLD, and let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Rawhide Harley sales event is happening now. Save up to $5,000 on new 2023 Harleys. Rawhide Harley needs to make room for more bikes. Save up to $5,000 on a new 2023 Harley at Rawhide Harley.
See dealer for details. Fit and amounts differ by 2023 models available.
It's time to build that dream deck over at All Weather Decks. Schedule a free estimate today at 913-206-1974 or online at allweatherdecks.net. All Weather Decks, the right deck at the right price.
Discover the 4th of July sale at Target. Save 20% on clothing and swimwear for women, select cookies with Target Circle, and up to 50% off Sun Squad sporting goods. Get ready for a fireworks-worthy celebration with patriotic cookies, fun sports gear, and of course, spectacular fits. The deal's end July 5th, so hurry and get 20% off apparel, select cookies with Target Circle, and 50% off Sun Squad sports gear, only at Target. Restrictions apply.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-6812. That's 800-575-6812.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
You know the national parks, but you may not know that they're supported by a strong foundation. A foundation for the future. We are the National Park Foundation. And together with your support, we are building a bold future where national parks are vibrant, protected, and welcoming. Today, tomorrow, forever. Learn more at nationalparks.org/foundation.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment, not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
At Casey's, we're too nice to say no. So when someone asked for a free frozen drink, we said sure. Then they said every Friday all summer, and well, now we're giving away free medium frozen drinks every Friday. Free Frozen Fridays with Casey's Rewards. It's not crazy, it's Casey's. See store for details.
Do you know a coach who goes above and beyond? The Royals, the CU and the Major Leagues Foundation, and Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Kansas City are recognizing those impactful men and women. Nominate your high school coach at royals.com/coaches with character.
Hey there, Royals fans. We've got more ways to watch your boys in blue this season than ever before with FanDuel Sports Network. Subscribe directly to FanDuel Sports Network to stream all the action, or, new this season, Royals Baseball is now available on Amazon Prime Video as an add-on subscription. You can also access FanDuel Sports Network through TV providers like DirecTV, Spectrum, Xfinity, Fubo, and more. Visit Royals.com/TV to learn more.
Bobby Bonia Day today, $1.2 million every July 1st, but also an SGA Day. Holy cow, did that man get paid?
Jeez.
Making $71 million a year?
Yeah, man. He could have waited another year or two and gotten to 80, but he's like, let's do it now.
Yeah, get it while it's hot, man. Tell you what, that's insane.
It's incredible.
News out of the NBA world, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has agreed to a 4-year, $285 supermax contract extension with the Thunder through 30 and 31, sources tell Shams.
Good for him.
It's the richest annual salary for a player in league history.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll continue.
When you win MVP, an NBA title, a scoring title, and finals MVP, I have no bad take about paying that man that much money.
No.
And you won that city's first title ever. I know, very young franchise. Maybe not that young, 20 years, 25 years.
Yeah, a little younger.
Yeah, man, get paid, young king. Do your thing. That's a ton of money. $71 million a year.
Insane.
Holy
He's like 26,
smokes. Set
so
for life.
He can get another contract after this too.
And
in 4 or 5 years, and he will. Yes, exactly. Keep it up. I'm an SGA defender, man. The hate that he gets, I think, is unfair. I've got a good friend of mine, and we got in a little spat this weekend about it because he just a little skirmish, if you will, just because he can't stand him. And I'm just like, you love Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade's had more free throws in postseasons than SGA. I just don't get it. I think
he's also played more postseason games than SGA.
Well, but I'm saying in one postseason run. Oh. Like if you go back to 2006, he took way more free throws a game than SGA did this year. And I was 9, but I don't remember that being a topic of conversation. I'm sure it was, but I don't think it's like this. I don't think you had Doris Burke saying, free throw merchant.
Earlier this week, we talked about yesterday, we talked about the Jake Paul stuff. According to Bleacher Report, the World Boxing Association has ranked Jake Paul as the number 14th cruiserweight contender in the world.
Okay.
So hang on.
Okay.
You'll like where I'm going with this.
Okay.
Paul can now fight Gilberto Ramirez, a.k.a. Zurdo, for the Unified Cruiserweight Championship title. Here's what I have to say about that.
A real title.
A real title. Okay. A real fight.
Yep.
This would absolutely get us locked in.
Yeah.
Because now you're not facing Mike Tyson at age 70 stoned out of his mind. You're not facing Nate Robinson, former basketball player that is the most hilarious knockout I've ever seen in my entire life.
That's good.
You are going to fight the Unified Cruiserweight Championship. Do it.
Do it.
You want to be the problem child? You want to cause problems? Go into their world and do it. Because this whole facade that you put on of like being this problem child, smack talker, ball's in your court, Jake. Because I can tell you right now, Gilberto Ramirez, who I've never heard of, Zurdo, he's champing at the bit, ready to just absolutely knock your lights out. So what are you going to do? You going to be the big badass and go box this guy and make a ton of money and set records for modern day boxing? Or
it would too.
It would have everyone's attention.
I mean, what other names do we have in boxing? It's sad to say.
I didn't know who this guy was.
I don't know who he is.
And I'm sure there's people that are driving around listening and be like, you don't know who Zurdo is?
You're an idiot. Yeah.
I know who Zorro is.
Never heard of him.
But this is an opportunity. This is good. This gets the ground moving.
Yeah.
Because this is like the guy who played in the minor leagues for way too long and is hitting all the pitching and nonstop. Now you get to be in the big leagues, Jake. Now you get to go fight a real boxer, because that's what everybody says. I'll watch Jake Paul the minute he fights a real boxer, but yet those people still watch Jake Paul. Now we have an opportunity to where he could actually fight somebody, because now Jake Paul holds a ranking. He's the 14th ranked cruiserweight contender in the world.
And I assume you don't know this, but how did he get ranked?
By winning popularity, having matches.
Yeah.
But he's eligible for a cruiserweight title fight.
Dude, do it. And if you're boxing, absolutely you want him in.
Of course.
You want him in.
He sells. Go do it. So
Now, if you're boxing, do you want him to win? Because if he loses, if he gets his ass kicked, which I tend to lean that way, right? I tend to infer that that would be the conclusion of him fighting an actual prime, in practice, real boxer. If that were the case and he gets his ass kicked, is it done? Are we out? Because he probably doesn't sell then.
No, but he would make one big bag. And maybe
boxing would too.
And then that would sell his career even more. If he's like, yeah, I did, I lost, but I got paid. It's like, I finally lost. I know he's lost one other time. But I mean, like, it's all these guys that have said, hey, you know, like Tyson Fury's of the world, you're not a boxer. Keep our sport out of your mouth. Okay. Well, then you have an opportunity to hit two birds with one stone. You go into their world. Then what? Then, Mac, how about this? What if he wins?
Yep.
Then all of a sudden, he's done exactly what they did not want him to do, but he did it in the way that he did it the way they wanted him to do it. You'd have a lot of contradictory. Because you'd be like, you're not a boxer. Stay out of our sport. You want to be a boxer? You want to be in our sport? Come in our sport. Then he does it and he wins. Then it's like, oh, shoot. Well, he won. We're not talking about fake boxing. We're talking about real boxing, 660.
That's the thing, man.
I understand the UFC is more popular. You're not telling me anything I don't know. Weird. We're talking about real boxing. He's ranked the 14th cruiserweight in the world right now and has an opportunity to actually go fight in real boxing. Listen to the show. Don't hear what you want to hear. Patty the Batty will get knocked out in the UFC. You like that? Ain't done. There's a UFC name for you. Go watch Frank Mir. You like that name? You like that pool? How about Chuck Liddell, the Iceman?
Nice.
How about the Huntington Beach bad boy, Tito Ortiz? You want me to keep going? I could go on forever, baby. Snuffy, Ale, Leo, Little Mole with the gimpy leg. Gosh, darn it, the Royals have put me in a bad mood.
Locked, cocked, and ready to rock.
What the hell was that? Frank Mir, what a pull.
That was nice.
Randy
nice.
Couture. You want me to talk about Randy Couture?
Yeah, give me
Mr. America, Captain America, Randy Couture. That was his nickname. 660. UFC sucks.
He doesn't think that.
I don't think
he doesn't think that, guys. He's just upset. He's just upset.
I'm just mad.
And I get why you're mad. Also, we don't need your texts about how Jake Paul's not popular. He is popular. Jake Paul is popular.
No wonder your show sucks. Number one in the ratings. How you doing? Come on. Come on, baby.
Geek.
Yeah. Somebody says this is way better than Royals content.
Well, low bar when we're talking about that.
Yeah. Royals will be in action again tonight.
Yes,
They'll play the Seattle Mariners once again.
Got me fired up for tonight, Dusty. Let's go.
Yeah,
Come on,
got to
man.
see it. Need to see Fight Desire. I mean, we're getting close. We're getting close to the sell, which I think a lot of people are all in to sell. I think a lot of people want them to sell. Those names would be Lugo, Estevez, maybe a Urseg, maybe a Jonathan India is a name. We've seen that with the Cubs in this article that we read earlier today. You know, tonight is that night. If you lose tonight, you cannot split this series. You have to win 3 out of 4, and you have to win 2 out of 3 against Arizona. You have 2 losses in your back pocket to have the rest of this series on the road. Your back's against the wall. Your back's been against the wall since June ended, which was yesterday. You went 8-18 in June. You haven't been 500 since the 11th of June. You had 2 6-game losing streaks in the month of June. You had 1 series where you won more than 2 games in a row. That was in your sweep against Texas. Half of your wins, 8 of your wins came in 4 consecutive games. 2 6-game losing streaks is tough. 12 of your 18 losses came in 2 6-game losing streaks. That's just not bad. That's just not good. And you had 5 shutouts. 660, I apologize. That wasn't nice of me to go after you like that. So I hope you have a great day. I hope you can find kindness like I'm going to try to. Go do something nice for somebody. You never know. It could change their day, their week, their month, their year. It's simply cool to care. Kansas City, stay safe. Stay kind. Coming up next, it's Cody Golden Drew. Did too.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
What the hell's wrong with your station?
On Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5, The Fan.
At KCUC, you see the best in KC. As the region's premier urology and oncology center, KCUC stands out for 3 reasons. 1, experience. With 50-plus providers, you're seen faster when you need it. 2,